Right now we're just north of Memphis.
Nashville.
Nashville. I'm still asleep. Randy has to keep me woke up. We're going just south of Nashville. Hopefully we'll catch them. Should catch the storms here in a little bit. We're just going to kind of set up and let them go by us, and looks like they might get a little bit more severe this afternoon. South edge of town, but another warning went up. That's getting more severe down there now. These are an hour from right there, so we'll be able to get this tail end. The storm's got rotation on it right now. We'll be there for that. The only thing I'm seeing that's happening is these bottom edge of these storms right down here moving more east than these were up here. They may change their track, but right now they've got their track different than the others. says stay on 24 East. say that. It says we bend to the right up here, but it don't say we got to be in the right lane. It just...
In 2 miles, keep right at the fork to continue on I-65 South. Follow signs for I-40 West, Huntsville, Memphis.
Maybe that was an exit. I don't know. This is...
I-65
You are on the
South.
fastest route. You should reach your destination by 11:36 a.m.
There's Nashville.
Listen, guys, can you check the chat right quick? I mean, the messages right quick, Kelly?
Okay.
Yeah, my sister.
I-65 South. Follow signs for I-40 West, Huntsville, Memphis. Keep right at the fork to continue on I-65 South. Continue for 2 miles.
She's 10 years old. And is here on the chase.
That's cute.
Hey, JJ Witch is talking about you behind your back. Gonna do a little research on her.
Let's see, we turn 1 mile.
1 mile, we turn right on 65. Well, I don't know what her name getting through these.
Continue on I-65 south for 2 miles.
Got this one severe warning storm to the south down here that's looking a lot better, and it's going to get some better air. It's going to quit training along behind these other storms, and it's going to cut out below them a little bit, get it a little better air.
GPS signal is lost. GPS signal acquired.
How far till we turn?
.6 miles.
To the right?
To the right. It says Huntsville is all it says. that more severe stuff to get it coming across.
Go! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hang on a minute.
Here, let me hold it for you.
Okay, what are you doing? Evansville? I think that's Evansville, Indiana. You wait. Oh, that's a bunch of crap. I tell you.
The rain we're running into.
We just
See the rain and
that storm we was on killed all them people. That came right through Cassville. We're on the other side. Yeah, and we followed it all the way up through here. And it flipped 12 cars, I think, on 55, 7 miles in front of us. Killed one person, went through Perryville, and we're headed to, we're in Nashville now. Well, it wasn't very long. Until we woke up, thought we were coming home. Got a call to come down here, so yeah, we're going to try to get down here around Columbia, somewhere on the south side of Nashville, and pick up. There's a couple of pretty good storms that'll come through. And find a good place set up, just kind of film them coming through. But that's right, yeah. Oh, we come through them damn mountains up there. Ooh. I don't think I want to do that. I told Kelly, I said, this twice we come through here. I said, we
Hello?
need to learn not
Hello?
to do this. But anyway, that's the only way we can get over there.
yes. Yeah, everything's clean.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, we crossed there and then
Yeah, there's
yeah.
nothing. I'm
Yeah, we
looking at
crossed
it.
the Chester.
Right now, you got sunshine, clear.
Straight on out through there.
Let me
Come back
check
to
the
Evansville
forecast
for a little bit.
Cassville.
Now we're south of Nashville.
No, that must be something old.
Jim,
I don't
take
see
care.
something all the way
All right.
through Sunday. I don't. I see a chance of showers. Shoot, that's Monday. Yeah, nothing. I don't see anything. You're good. Temperatures. Yeah. Yeah, I'd hook them up and make sure the chicken houses aren't burning a lot of gas. Yeah. And you might check, I think we've got a gas bill that we need to pay. Ozark Energy. Okay. Should be. They did what? Oh, okay. Zello. Did it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nashville. Head south. Yeah. Okay, we're just getting on some storms right now, so just a little ways south of us. We'll see you. Love you. Bye. Come down through there. When we first started, that storm was just about halfway through Columbia. Now it's all the way through, so it hadn't moved very far. We'll be on it pretty quick. It does look good to the south. They're just it's got some meso markers on it, but I don't see any rotation. we're going, they're kind of thin. Kind of through a thin spot, but right there's that heavy stuff. They're coming right. We may get there. It looks like 30 minutes. They're gonna maybe a little less than that. Maybe 15 minutes. They're gonna be on the road. Mountains up there. We're getting them. If I remember right, we had pretty good internet all the way through the mountains, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't know if we did that far south or not. Don't know.
I may have by mistake. I sent you a message that we were streaming and sent you a link to it. I did this morning. We're streaming right now. Well, it should be there. Just look at the message and there should be a link there to click on, the last one. Make sure it was today, March 1st. We're just south of Memphis. Yeah. Kind of a line of storms. We're just now starting to get in the mountains. I'm not sure how good stream we're going to have in the mountains, but we're fixing to find out. Was you able to get it up? Go to the messages in the very last one that I sent you. Yeah. Well, look on your Facebook deal. I sent you. I'll send you another one right now. Tracking storms, and I'm gonna, yeah, well, it'll be, okay, I just sent you that, but I'm gonna send you a link to it. Let me, hang on, let's see. Sorry, just a minute, I messed up. Oh, man. get it pretty quick. It should pop up. It'll have Finding Randy's picture on it. Finding Randy's picture on it, I think. It should have just come to you. Send it to you again. Just watch for something to pop up. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you always look. Yeah. Yeah. Little bit, little one, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Hope home. Yeah. Yeah, when those people were killed, we was right there when it happened. Just right within 10, 15 minutes of it. We didn't film it, but it, yeah. Anyway, you got it working now? Did you get it working? Up a little bit. Figures we get close to it. Brandon, who is that? Fred Adair, he's right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Or he's right here in Columbia. red, and when it's red, it means it hadn't updated in a little while. So I don't know if he's sitting right there at that, showing that intersection right there. Thought he would have moved on out here, but hadn't updated again. Let me check another deal and see if he's...
Are you showing a traffic accident on I-65 South?
Pop up and say something about it.
I just said traffic accident, I-65 South. Didn't say where. Or forget I didn't see it.
Not seeing anything on it. Side of the road.
Hey guys. Pretty heavy stuff right there. That's intense. I'm so way behind. Our deal's way up here. Tell them where it is.
ways I can send my stuff in, and I've done it on all of them at the same time, and nothing's interesting.
Watch out, pothole on road ahead.
Just about to drive into the back of this storm right now.
Well, they just keep dropping south, though, don't they?
They're just dropping a little bit. They're moving like this, but this front is dropping south. But these just keep on building. They just keep doing that. That front's not dropping very hard. Hail core right there. I think they sped up just a little bit, just because of we seen this. See this bottom edge, how it's not going like this anymore. It's going into clean air. It did that and then get more severe. So I'm saying because they changed directions, now they're eating all this rain cooled air. They're coming out here and getting some of their own. And I would say that it's going to make them speed up a little bit.
What state are we in?
Tennessee.
Faster than we can drive south.
Did it update again? Let me see. Northern Mississippi to northern and central Alabama, where semi-discrete convection is already developing as of 16Z. Low-level flow is generally to the southwesterly. Significant curvature in the 3-meter layer supports effective. Some tornadoes will likely develop. Said some tornadoes will likely develop down here in Alabama, Mississippi and Alabama. Pretty good. look at this starting to clear out here in front of it.
What I'm worried about now is if we can just, if it's going to beat us south.
Shouldn't. You're gaining on it pretty hard. But what's happened is this is kind of bowed out just a little bit right there. We're maybe going to be right in the, we may get some hail right up here if there's some hail in that. Looks like awful close. We're right where I'd rather be on this other side right here. But it's not don't seem to be dropping south that hard. Changed directions a while ago. Tornado parameter right here, right now. We're getting ready to come into. Now, they reported that fast, didn't they?
Yeah, I did. That's a storm.
Yeah. And there's hail in it too. We're gonna be able to get it. That's the outside edge of it. Should be maybe getting some hail whacking here inside. There for a while, did you?
Oh, not bad, but probably worse now than it was.
Kind of dusted out just a little bit. Notice anything different with these windshield wipers? And noticing any?
Well, I noticed this one don't leave that blur right now, but I think the other ones are better till they get wore out.
Yeah. That's hard to see. say. They just put a tornado or a thunderstorm warning on the storm we're in. We need to stop up here in a little ways if we can. We can take some pretty good hail.
We need to get to the south so we can see something.
Yeah, they'll probably like that little dab of hail. We're right on the edge of it right here. We should be getting it. They'd rather have that hail than anything, I think, right now. We're getting pretty good gusty winds.
Every now and then. Is the internet good?
Yeah, real good. 9,000 bit rate. Take that hit from that sucker.
I don't know where we'll stop.
Yeah.
Find a place to stop and we'll stop. I don't really think it'd be wise to stop on the road.
Well, I don't think there's going to be anything. There's a road up here, but I don't know if we can get off. That's a heck of a hail core right there. Well, that went under. That went under.
What was in there?
The road. There's not any roads off till we get down here.
And maybe there's a pull on it.
Oh, we're about already past it.
What's that say? That looks like a road.
Yeah, that's what I said down here, but the hail's going to go behind us. Just one big deal of heavy hail. See, it's crossing back there.
Looks like it's split. It's starting to get a little shape.
Yeah, but it's out here so far, I can't see anything.
Quite a long way from the radar.
Yeah, right here's one. Didn't see that one.
Crockett State Park. Wonder if there's a lookout
Right up here. Which way was it?
this way.
Yeah, we're so close to it, I don't think. I think it's like right over us. This right here. Pull off right here, maybe. I just aim off that way, maybe. This is good. That's.
What are you?
I mean, I think we can just shoot right through there, can't we? Turn us harder to the right. This is good
I
rock.
was hoping we could get on top
Okay,
of that
we'll
hill.
go try it.
See that hill up there?
Yeah.
I was hoping we could see over. Here's a tower right here to my left. And there's a road right there. Goes up to that tower.
It's gonna be on us pretty quick.
There's a road that goes up that house. Well, if we get up there by that barn, you'd have a good view. May not have a view up here, Kelly. You wanna go back to that other one?
Yeah, I don't think we've just got trees, it looks like, up here. We're getting back into the, yeah. Back in, yeah, this is about as good as, this is about as good as any. Yeah, this is pretty good right here. Look at the cloud. Just a second. Ooh, that rain is cold. You can tell that's coming from some hail. Wow. It's 59 degrees out there.
Yeah, we need to get further south on this thing is
Yeah. We can go just a little bit more in this second one. We can set up for it.
yeah.
It's going to come just a little bit south of us. Maybe. That is the get on, I guess. I thought it was an outer road.
It kind of looked like an outer road. That's why. Yeah, that's a cloud over here to my left.
here's getting a good look to them. To any other get off. So
Helen, we've got you live on GFC.
thank you, I appreciate that. That helps a bunch.
Are you on the top camera?
You're welcome.
No. Front camera going around on that.
You saw what I was talking about though?
Yeah.
That may not be there now, but there it is. I can see it in the monitor.
Yeah.
Now that's a shot there.
Yeah, I can't get any farther over here.
Can you use the top camera?
Hell, I'm afraid to switch if they've got us on the... Are we still on live?
Yes, you are.
You got that switcher over there. It goes instantaneously now.
I'm sorry, I thought you said online. Yeah, you're off the Weather Channel now.
It changes the look of it so much. Sometimes it's not good. Noise. Yeah, I've got it on it now.
Well, it looks like it may open up around here.
Okay. Oh, I got a pretty good look behind this.
We got a road and 1.25 miles.
That had a little bit of rotation, maybe wanting to start right on the edge of that. Behind us, kind of where you was looking, but behind us. If we find a good, it'd probably be better on that hill, I would think. If we just pulled over, we're not in the rain. If we're out in front of it, and I could just shoot behind us up there from the top of that next hill. Looks like it's real wide right in there. Trying to get over here while it's real wide.
Well, it ain't raining, it ain't too bad. I didn't want to pull over there in that hill.
Oh, I seen that tower for a minute and I thought there's this needle funnel. Don't drop off over here too far, it'll keep us straight. Yeah, look behind us now. That looks good. update. Storms moving into Alabama.
Something right there, Kelly. Look at that right there coming.
Yeah, well. We've got a good hail. We're getting this hail down here is getting a white in it. That's how we did it the other day.
Let's see, that's coming right there.
Yeah.
Get right down here, then, don't we?
You know, we might, to take that good, if that is going to keep that, we might want to get off this road here and see if we can even do a little plan up and down this road to stay in it right. Let's see. Let me, just a minute. We've got a, okay. Uh-oh, we got, just a second. What's that? That tornado watch. They're just wearing a tornado watch now. They're thinking this is gonna. Look at that one with the rotation starting right there in a hook coming on it. Okay, and that's coming right for this town down here. Let's go down here and see if we can get set up. We don't want to get too close.
Ardmore?
Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah, there's some rotation on that. See right there? A little hook, hail, core. When we get time, we need to kind of wipe that camera off. I think it's got some road grime stuff on it. We just don't want to get too far. We've got a good view right now. Yes, real good. I can see it off to our south a little bit. Boy, this looks good, right? Can we get over there? That'd be perfect. Very perfect. The road goes across right here, Andy. Oh, that looks awesome behind us.
We can pull over up here.
There should be a...
Or to pull over up here.
Right here. Go around. Right
But
there.
I thought you wanted to go south and set up for this one coming.
Well, we can. Let's get this right now. That picture is great.
Okay, well, my question is how we're going to get back this way.
I'm sure there's a one right up there. Okay, you can stay on the inside.
I don't know how far we're going to have to go.
Right up here on the other side of the hill, you could see all back through there.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 6 for Tennessee 273, Bryson Road, toward Elkton. Continue for 1 mile.
In the world?
This is a way station.
Okay, that's where I was kind of hoping to get, was out there in that way station. out there.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Is this storm tornado warned?
No, not yet. I'm gonna keep looking at it. Oh, it went down just a little bit. But it's still... Go down that way just as far as you can in the parking lot. Because I think we can get back on. I'm hoping. Oh, look. The farther we go down, see, we're getting out of these trees a little bit. Okay.
Look at this one over here.
That's what I wanted.
Tornado warning for East
Maybe,
Central Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama,
thinking that could
northwestern
be it.
Limestone County in north central Alabama.
That's it. No, that's on south. I think. Probably Alabama. Okay. Turn me a little bit facing that way.
Which way?
No, that's it. It just come on it.
Where we at?
Right there.
Yeah. We need to go.
Yeah, let's get on south.
Now we gotta figure out how to get back.
Okay, right here will tell us. Hold on that for just a little bit, because just until I find something, because they may take that shot. You see anything hanging?
The only way we can do it, we gotta go up that ramp and go
Okay,
up.
we go right up there and turn around and come back.
But we gotta get through here. That says do not enter.
Oh, right over there.
Can I go this way?
Yep.
And how far we gotta go back up here to turn around?
A half mile. Unless there's a crossover here closer. There could be something right here.
Take exit 6, then turn left onto Tennessee 273 West. Turn left onto Tennessee 273 West Bryson Road, then turn left onto the I-65 South ramp.
Right when you turn up here, if you can pull over, I've got a bug deal or something right in that. If I have to
Turn
go to
left
that
onto
top
the I-65
camera,
South ramp.
I'll turn this over there.
Good afternoon, guys and gals.
Continue on I-65 South for 112 miles.
No, wait, I need to do it over. No, you're right. Wrong way. I'm aiming the wrong way. It looks good to me. down there is where it's actually kind of at.
One red box, right?
Yeah, I'll be on that one, I think it is. Just about, Randy. I don't know if we want to go much farther. Find us a good spot here and pull over.
Really?
Well, let's see. No, wait. This one's showing down here, but these others are showing here. If we go too far, we can't come back.
But this is the one that's tornado warning me.
Yeah. But look what we're going into.
We can't see over there.
There is a road up here.
This is looking to our right. It's down here. I'd say we can't see it yet. You think?
It's going to be right down through there. Right where my camera's aimed. We're going up, right up here. And there's a turnoff up here. We probably ought to get on it. And
you don't want to be on the north side of it, Kelly. In the rain, you won't be able to see it.
don't think.
No
Right
way.
there, look at the little ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We need to get off just as that may have been our exit right back there.
Watch out.
Why
Road
explain to
ahead.
me why you're saying that?
Because we can't, if we get on this road, we can do whatever we want to do. See, there's crossroads and everything over here. Right here, there's nothing. We can stop, run down these roads, whatever we need to do. And right here where we're at, we can't do anything.
Welcome to Alabama.
Ain't nothing off of this road.
I'm not sure. I
Has
don't
to be
know.
an exit right here in this town. Don't there?
I think it's right there, maybe. We'll see.
All I know is if we're on the north side in the rain, we won't be able to see anything. Right?
Yeah, we're not going to be on the north side of it. I just hate these interstates. There's no... It's varying from here to there is what it's doing. It could be anywhere in there. A half mile exit. But let's keep it going. There's an exit here. Keep it going. Look right here. Oh, see on them side roads you can get in shit like road stuff. Excuse me, don't mean to be cussing.
Yeah, but if we get off in here, and it's way down here, how are we going to beat it down here?
That's why I keep going this way for now.
Look what's right in front of us.
Think it'll take off? Looks like a lot of the rotation's gone away on it. We get another exit, we need to take it.
Sure.
Yeah. Too many roads. It's squared off all around here. We can drive anywhere. We're up on top. We'll come out of the mountains. Got up here on this flat. We get off. There should be one up here. I'd rather be on the left side of the road over here if at all possible. You see there's roads that goes all the way down to this other road.
I'm afraid if we get off on the side road, we'll have trees.
And that's a possibility too. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just keep us rolling for right now. This is coming on too strong. We're going to have to keep rolling. That thing's moving. I'll make sure they know we're right where we're at. Yeah, this is Kelly. I just making sure you knew we're right in front of that tornado warned storm, just north of Athens. Okay. 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 Thank you. Yeah, we're just to the east of the warning. We're trying to get just. Looks like the rotation is kind of gone. Need a high spot, even if it's out here on this road.
Looks like it may open up here.
Yeah, we got a tower up here.
Maybe an exit right up here.
Looks like there could be. There is. We got a good outer road right here that would work just fine. We could get right back to this outer road. It's kind of high. There's one on that
Watch
side.
out, pothole on road ahead.
Either side of the roads. I think this is a better road over here. Oh, right there's a perfect spot back there. I bet we have to go all the way to Athens.
How far is that?
Right up there. gonna be about the right distance from it here. Okay, it'll take us there. Got it marked. Get off and go to the right. Actually, we may just be able to do that.
Take exit 354.
Still lost all our rotation, but
Continue for 3/4 of a mile. You should reach your destination by 12:35 p.m.
windshield wiper.
What we're gonna do?
Kelly, they've got you live on TWC.
Thank you. Go to the right.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto East Elm Street.
This might be a good place. Ain't too far.
Turn right onto East Elm Street. KA band. Continue on East Elm Street for a 1/2 mile. In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Elton Street.
Oh, keep going straight. Take us another route. Turn up here on Route 64. So we're about halfway there. Have to kind of hustle to get it back up to the north. It'll be close. Probably just stoplight up here. Yeah, this would be it. It goes straight north, just see what we got. This road that goes right in. Ah, it looks like it's kind of gone away. It has.
Rain's gonna catch us anyway.
We'll get up here and get a good look of it. Your head on that bar.
Put it on there.
Oh, that's worse. No, the white rivets on your. Yeah, it's getting ready to look good right back through there. I need to pull that over that. see it right back through there. It looks better on here. But looks real good. Let's get up here and get it. Pull that on over that radar detector. You see that way it looks? See that light colored right in there? Looks real good on here. Hello? Yeah. See how it looks?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at this over here too.
Yeah, that's him. This is the...
I think the stuff's back down there though.
This is it right over here.
Who's that?
It's all gone. And it looked good for just a minute.
I'll get back to the highway so we can...
That's what I do this. I can still... Some pretty good winds starting. Be like right over that house right there. See that?
Mm-hmm.
That's this back edge. It's starting to build out. Wiper. Look at the lowering right behind the house. See how low that is?
south of us had the box around it.
Yeah. See rotation.
Got bigger DZs on it.
That one may look. Would you take these off? Let's go ahead and check any longer. We're going to have to start moving though, but I'll go ahead and do it moving. Decatur by going down this road here, not getting on the interstate.
I don't know, is there an exit at Decatur? Interstate's probably quicker,
Okay.
wouldn't you think?
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't have to stop. We'd have
Okay.
4 lane.
Thank you. Hold up right here just a second, Ronnie. Let's get this. Just go slow without through here. Okay, just go easy, Ron. You know, we've just been kind of skirting along the edge of these storms here. There's been some pretty good gusty winds right along the edge of these if you get up close to them. We haven't had any hail. We see some reports of the hail. The storm that was tornado warned has some hail reports on it. But other than that, we've kind of been able to stay out of the storms. And actually, we're trying to get just a little bit farther south right now. The tornado warning kind of went off that storm, but there's a nice looking storm coming up to our west, just to the west of Tanner. Looks like it may be going to just about hit the town of Tanner, so we're going to go down there and kind of set up and catch the next storm in the line that's coming. No, we didn't see any. We seen some, a little bit of lowering, but I think it was more of just some low clouds. I didn't really see anything that I would have called a wall cloud. No, we've been able to kind of stay out of the rain. What you're looking at right there now is just kind of the edge of this front that's along here. We're just underneath the edge of it, kind of looking out. A lot of times, you know, if you get some of these spin ups, they'll be right along that edge. But we've been able to kind of stay out of the rain. The hail was pretty good in there, but we were on the interstate. We stopped and thought we just couldn't get a good place to get off on the interstate, so we come down here and got off just a little bit farther south. Yes, we've actually noticed a little bit of lightning in these starting to pop up just the last little bit too. Okay, thank you.
A while ago when you was on the phone, I thought I was going to see a little tunnel pop out of that cloud right there.
Why don't we just take this? We don't have to go very far. Take this road up here. This is that outer road. We just, dead center's just right there.
Okay.
We don't have to go very far. Now, I think we can save ourselves a bunch of running. It's just coming a little bit.
Right here.
KA band.
Yeah, I think this will be it. Well, this was a good picture. I wonder why that's going off. I wonder if that thing's getting ready to go warm. I don't see any rotation on it.
Yeah, go through town here.
Yeah, well, I don't think we have to really hurry. I think we're going to be. By standing outside looking. We've got plenty of time and a good shot down through here.
We need to be closer to Decatur, don't we? And Tanner.
No. Switch radar sights here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's Decatur and there's Tanner. Probably just the other side of Tanner. But it's going to be roughly 30 minutes. If it don't, there's Brett right there. He's taking a hail hit. If it don't produce anything, we'll let the hail hit us up here. But it's going to come just 2 blocks south of town here. Yeah, he's sitting right there going to get that hail core.
Good, and like him sitting there hitting it, but I guarantee he can't see 20 feet.
No, probably can't.
I mean, for the viewers, they can't see nothing but
shot they like, though. That hail beating you to death.
The problem is usually you're done. And usually you can't catch back up with it.
Always catch the next one behind it. Just like we did this last one. Yeah, these things are moving so fast you can't stay up with them. See, we just drop down a little farther and catch that one. Cater's just 13 miles. Find us a place out here we can see. Probably the next place we can see what it looks like right in here. Yeah, this would work good if you right up here's a road that goes in, isn't it?
That's on the north side. Did you want to be on the south side of that?
Just right here. Don't matter where. We'll be coming up from, yeah, this will work. Should be coming up right through there, right in front of us. No, if this is kind of on the south side of that, we'll see. It may have to, we can adjust right here, but this should pretty much be it. If it starts producing any rotation, we'll jump to the south side of it. This is good. You can really get that hail bouncing out there in that field. About 30 minutes. And then when that one's done, we'll just may have to, that's a little bit farther. We can just jump on the interstate or something, get right down here to this town, get on this outer road or something right in there and take that one, and we'll just keep working them. A bunch of them are coming to right in this area, just staying in front of all these. Looks like all of them's kind of within this, from there to there. Look at the hail reports. Is that on this one, or is that one that just went by? Maybe both of these.
You're live on TWC.
Thank you.
Just put a red box on.
There, she had her mic stuck. Okay, see here, we may have to, let's wait, but we may have to adjust. Let me see if I can find an open field. I might be able to do that with just this. Right around 10 or there. This is the field we're in. We'll be ready for the next one. There's open fields, looks like, all along here. That might be probably an entrance right there, and we can see good right in that area. Looks like there's some trees here. That may be one place I see that isn't good. It's right through here. Look at that big field. That is right there, so we can leave that on there. And these are all squared off in here. Might have went out to that one a little bit, but see that river right there? Yeah, I bet we're gonna have to. Let's go ahead and adjust a little south. Looks like we're gonna getting some rain right here. Well, this would have been a perfect spot. Did a hail report on it, see how big it was. Inch and a quarter. That's some good hail.
You still got a windshield?
I don't know. It was. We're gonna see how big it was. We're gonna test these measurements when it gets up here. That's going to hit right in this town here.
Well, if it's inch and a quarter, we may want to stay around town and watch it beat things up.
I think we can take inch and a quarter. As long as we're not driving. As long as we're sitting.
Obviously he did.
We hope. There it is. It looks good too. See it back there. Need windshield wipers that goes plumb to the corner. I don't have to go to the top camera. Okay, right in here we might, if there's a spot right along here, we might take it. It's just to the north of that deal, so get ready. Right there would have been one. See how long whistle. Well, we could go down here and go out and meet that thing.
You don't want to get out here and get in the rain and not be able to see.
That's a paved road. Is that the distance too far up here though? Let's see what happens. See, that looks like a wall cloud right there over that. See that big field right up there? I wonder if there's a road going in at that big field. It might not. Man, we're right on it though. We may be right. There was lightning. We may be right on the. Let's don't adjust yet, but if we do, we might go look at that big field. look, but you can see right over them houses. See that wall-looking cloud there? That's coming right at us too.
You think it is?
Yeah, watch it.
I think it's going to our south.
Watch it and see if it's moving. It is going to our south, Randy.
That's what I thought.
Let's go down just a little ways. We need to get a shot of that. That's a wall cloud. Oh yeah, definite wall cloud. You know what might be good? To go out, see that big... Now there's a big field. Well, shoot. Just go right on down.
Kelly.
Huh?
Calm down.
I'm not trying to calm down. I'm just trying to get a good shot. Man, that's getting right up on us.
I just wanted to say that.
At least it's exciting not to have...
I know, but...
Right there it is.
We'll get up here and get us.
Okay, right here. Try this, maybe at this church. Maybe there's a parking lot. We got that big green field right there.
You're going to keep going a little south and looking.
Let me get a shot of it here just for a minute. Let me see where the hail's at. That would be the hail's right behind it. See, that's where your tornado would actually be, would be right there, and your hail's right here to the right. But that's actually still going to our right, isn't it?
Not our right.
I mean our left.
Yeah, it's going south.
Yeah, let's go on down, I guess. Try to catch.
This whole thing is moving. See how far south it's moved?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
it's going like this.
Yes, it is. That deal's
why.
not right.
That's why I said Decatur a while ago. We're gonna have to
Get on. No kind of rotation yet. There was one big field down here ways. Yeah, it's going to be up here about another mile. And we've got, it looks like all the way down through there, there's a big wide river up there. Yeah, right here's that big field I was talking about. I think we might be able to get on the south end of this field, maybe. Don't look near as great here.
look right there.
Yeah. Got the camera on it. That looks like that could be close. Might try and it's gone now. That could have been a funnel for just a minute. Great, we're gonna get into pull in here and look at it for a minute.
Look at that right over there.
Well, I wonder if there's anything that guy can see. That's coming right at us now. Say we're probably in a good spot. We can get that hail hitting that bank right there.
Y'all pulling that quarry?
This might be about as good as any. We're not going to be able to see anything once it starts anyway, but we can get that, see that bank right there? We can get that hail hitting the bank and the road. Be a good shot right through there. Just sit here and wait on it. We're right on the folding part that just can't see in between these two sites. Let me try this one. This one's got a thunderstorm warning on it, and it's the best, got the most hail out of any of them. Look at this hail core coming at us. Little bit of rotation.
Right over here?
Straight to our west. Which way are we pointing?
Southwest.
See right here? Just a tiny bit.
If it's in there, I can't see it.
Yeah, that's... Oh, look at the next one. Oh, there is some rotation, just like right there. Whack the window there for me, please. There, got it. Might as well see how big this hail is. I'll let the Weather Channel know. Yeah, I'm parked right in front of it. We're going to take a hit from the hail here in just a minute. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, bye. You might give me kind of bend just a little bit toward that bank. Yeah.
And you just went live.
Oh. Hello? Yeah. Okay. We're good. Okay. See that wind. We're just at the south side of Tanner, on the north side of Decatur, and we're starting to get some hail coming down right now. It's just now kind of starting. We set up right here. We had a report off to our west of 1.25 inches hail, and so we're going to see if they measured it right. Yeah, I think we'll be okay as long as the wind don't get too bad, but you know, the wind's just now getting pretty bad. We're getting some wind out of the west. Actually broke my ammonometer we had on the truck yesterday. We got some big hail and it broke it, so I don't really know how hard the wind's blowing right now, but we've probably got some 35 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour gusts right now. The ones we're seeing, I turned around looking behind us, and most of them's pulled over. Visibility there's just not hardly any visibility right here in this area. We're actually kind of looking at a bank, and you can kind of see over the top of that bank, and there's some trees in the background, and they're about to go out of sight. Whoop. That's... You know, that was the end of it right there. You know, we actually didn't see very much. We might have seen a few pieces of hail that might have been getting close to dime size, but, you know, that was pretty much it. You know, there wasn't too much there. I wouldn't even quite call it dime size, I don't think. Okay. Okay, I was hoping that would be a little bigger. Okay, that'll work. We'll see ya. It'll probably be better now for you to get on the interstate. I think the next ones are going to be down here, this Falkville. But that one could. I'm wondering if we ought to run off too far from that. We've got roads going with that one. That thing is starting to get some rotation in it. Just
can't stay ahead on the south of it, let's go chase it because we'll miss all these other ones.
and it's moving 60 mile an hour.
How fast?
60. right there just to the north of us, and they got quarter-size hail.
You didn't see it, did you?
No.
And it went right over us.
I think we need to stay on this outer road like this, though. We can go about as good on... Well, we can get off right there. Whichever way you want to go.
As long as you got exits, you can make a lot faster time on the interstate.
I think we're going to have an exit. Hartselle, Alabama.
Look right in front of us.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
You are on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 1:38 p.m.
Them low clouds over there.
So we get on the interstate up here somewhere pretty quick? Or?
Yeah.
In a half mile, turn left.
Right here?
No. On up here. On the other side of this, it looks like.
Yeah.
Turn left toward US 72 alternate east. Signs for US 72 alternate east, Alabama 20 east, I-565, I-65. Then slight left onto US 72 alternate east. Slight left onto US 72 alternate east. Continue on US 72 alternate east for 3 miles.
So being underneath this gives them a lot better look. Wish we could run on up this road right here and take a hit and have time to come back. See this right here? That's going to hit right up here again.
Yeah.
We might take that. We could always turn around and come back. It's not that, get right in there.
It's probably, 30 minutes?
Maybe not even that. I wouldn't think it'd be that long. We were way up here.
How long till this next one?
Well, this next one hadn't got near nothing like that. Even if we miss it, see, it's just that. Even if we miss that sucker.
Yeah, this one will be here when we get there.
Probably, but I'd rather get this one and miss that one. We can probably, if we can get up to there. And then...
What's They're gonna cross the road in about 10 minutes up there.
I don't know. We'll see what it looks like when we get up there. We might not be able to.
60 mile an hour, moving pretty fast.
Yeah.
Remember that.
In a half mile, slight right onto the I-65 south.
That's a
ramp to
half mile,
Birmingham.
so it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miles, 5, 10 minutes. About something just went tornado.
Slight right onto the I-65
I just
south
What we
ramp.
doing?
keep going straight right now. Let's take a hit by this one. And
Continue on
If we
I-65
can.
south.
Now that's the one we just went over, right?
yeah,
It didn't have much in it.
Continue
It's-
for 1 mile.
looks like it's kind of.
Yeah, that's something that I'm also is us too also.
In a half mile, take exit 2 for Mooresville Road.
How are we doing getting off this?
Or not. I just had that's where I had it set to go down. Looks like it kind of petered out, Randy.
Hey, Kelly, you heading for the one that's Manson?
Well, I don't think we're going to make it. I think it's going to get ahead of us. I thought we might be able to cut it off, but it don't look like we're going to.
Kelly, y'all are just like 25 miles from where I live at.
Hey, that's good.
Well, good luck. I sent Randy a Facebook message. I'll come down the road and buy supper.
Shoot, that'd be a good deal. I'd like that, but I don't know where we're going to end up. I don't know how long they're going to keep us on this stuff. Might as well go back, Randy. We're not going to, when we get an exit, turn around. It's
Is there a way I could get the trusted in here, please?
Guys, with you right now.
I don't, who's talking? I can't,
I have no idea.
I didn't get that. What was it?
You talking to me, Kelly?
I don't know. Somebody said something. It may not have, I didn't know if it was you or somebody else.
I was just trying to see if I could get trusted in.
Okay, you'll have to talk to Barry or somebody. He's usually on here. He'll, I don't know, they'll see if he's listening. If he's listening, he'll tune in here.
10-4. You want to be trusted in, click on the channel profile and scroll down and you'll see a web link to our Zello rules. You go read those Zello rules for me. Come back and let me know you agree to those rules and I'll get you trusted in. Oh yeah, I've definitely read the rules before. I just never really said anything beforehand. But yes, I will, I'll listen to the rules. Oh, abide by them. Glad you trusted in. Thank you very much, Barry.
Hello, Barry. I am on this
60 mile an hour is
watching
fast,
the
ain't
songs
it?
right now.
60 mile an hour. 60 mile an
I
hour is
think
smoking.
I need to test your how
I've-
fast we going. How
I'm
fast we going?
35.
45.
Kelly, I lost you.
I think this last one
might make it to the end of it. I don't know.
Oh, we turned around. We wasn't gonna make it. We're headed back down the interstate.
Just as I looked and you keyed up and said that it broke off. Like, dang it.
That next one's not really anything to get. As far as hail, we'll just work our way down there.
Definitely, I am walking to that street right now.
There might be another one. Some of these might build up.
That's what I was looking to see if something.
They're eventually going to work their way. They're going to
storm right.
They're going to have to.
But yeah.
Eventually, they're going to have to come right over Birmingham.
Yeah.
GPS signal is lost.
Be nice to get a hailstorm coming over Birmingham. Which one are we on? Them all look like they've got a warning on it. I don't know which one we're actually.
GPS signal acquired.
We're in the one that's okay. It's a triangle-shaped back. It's got a warning on it, but.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 1, then keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork.
This is a good area all the way
Continue on
down through here.
I-65
It's
south
flat.
for 13 miles.
It's got a little notch in it down there, but there's just no hail in it, no rotation. Little
You
bit
are
of
on the fastest
rotation.
route. You should reach your destination by
We'll have
1:45
up to you
p.m.
to see you.
Thank you.
Hey, Kelly, which one are you headed after?
Not any one particular. We're just kind of picking them off as they come across the interstate.
10-4, because I see a couple headed your direction.
Yeah, we're just kind of picking them off as they come down the interstate here. We'll drop down this next one. Hadn't got any hail much in it, so we might not make it, but we'll get to drive in some heavy rain probably. Maybe a little hail.
Get to. Like that's a pleasure.
It is if there's hail.
I gotta say, you got real crazy when you were shooting through that hailstorm a while ago. I thought you were out of your mind.
We didn't get much hail. The wind blew more than anything.
Yeah, a lot of it was heavy rain. There wasn't really much hail to it.
We might catch us a funnel run around here
Oh, you never know.
before
I
the
mean,
day's over.
we just keep
Hey, Kelly.
We just keep picking them off, maybe.
Thanks a lot. And sometimes we'll be safe out here. Sometimes it's kind of hard to hear if we don't answer you. I heard you talking there a while ago, but I wasn't sure if you was talking to me or not. The hail or the rain and that gets to beating sometimes in here and going by these trucks and stuff. Sometimes it's hard to hear, but it looks like we're going to get to cross a big bridge up here.
10-4, yeah. I didn't actually have the channel on, but I just recently turned it back on, and because I heard you key up on the live stream. I'm actually watching your live stream right now on the big screen, so yeah, watching your live
Yeah.
Getting closer and closer, Kelly.
Where is it you live at?
Are you asking me that question? I live in Coleman, but I'm close to Good Hope. The interstate in Good Hope.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to know which one is off. I want to know what
Thanks a lot.
Got a real nice size hellcore. Ah, dang it. Come on now, get off my screen.
Did pop up a hail cord.
To both of you, Bill?
Randy, your phone is on here. Do we need to plug it in or something? That's gonna might run your battery down.
It's kind of like me. It's got a pretty dang good battery,
Does it?
but it's at 60%. Not like me. I'm about 60. Well, I don't know where my cord went.
Here.
It's hard to drive, and I think I can get it right here. Sitting on it.
Yeah, Flippy, I was doing the same thing. Of course, I was putting out a couple of alerts as well, but yeah, they got a little crazy about 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I bet it did. It was crazy in our room too. Randy was snoring so loud. It got crazy in there.
I'm sorry, Kelly, I had to laugh at that.
Oh. Maybe one of these others down here will start. 2:40 p.m. Eastern for start time. So 5 minutes. Okay.
What?
Facebook Live in 5 minutes.
2:40 Eastern PM.
Yeah.
Is it that late?
Well,
Damn it, I have to restart my radar scope and froze on me.
okay, I'm going to have to shut the Zello deal off here for just a minute. We're getting ready to do a Facebook Live on the Weather Channel, so we'll be back here after a while.
10-4 copy at 136 CST, 236 CST.
Okay, I'd like to be able to see the chat. Never can.
We're going to be able to get down here on this next one in time.
We're going to try. It's going to be close. We're just going to scoot right in there. I'm going to see it. Can you post a link I always have trouble finding it. That way we can comment with people on chat.
In 2 miles, take the Alabama 36 exit toward Hartselle.
I wouldn't do that.
No, stay on that interstate.
In a half mile, take the Alabama 36 exit toward Hartselle.
Don't do that. Hello? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Okay, that'd be fine. They're coming to us at 3 minutes. We should be getting close to this one down here. Okay. right now we've got a lot of rain, and as these little thunderstorms kind of move across the interstate here, we're kind of trying to pick them off, and we're just moving down the interstate. You know, they're moving close to 60 miles an hour, so there's no way that you can really chase them. So we're just kind of picking them off as they come across the interstate here, and you know, we just kind of got to take what we get. But you know, they've been having some fairly decent hail in them, but they have been having a lot of gusty winds. And I have been noticing here lately that, you know, they're getting just a slight bit of rotation in them, you know, so that may lead on to something later today. Yeah, we just kind of have to, you know, play it that way. You know, Randy, he drives all the time, so he really gets on me about staying out in front of them, and sometimes I like to get a little too close, but you know, here on the interstate, you know, we've got good roads, and we can just try to get to the south of them and just kind of watch them go by. If they're not real strong or anything, we might set up and let some of the hail get on us and that, but if we notice any rotation in them, we'll really back off and just get a picture of them as they go by. Yeah, that's actually the storm that's coming from our southwest. I switched over to my roof camera a little bit where maybe you can get a little bit better look at it, but then we get into the trees. You know, that's one of the problems down here that we've got is you know, you get into an area just like we did right here, and you see something off and you can't really tell to see what it is. So you just kind of have to wait for some openings. That's one of the bad things about chasing down here in the south is, you know, you've got a lot of trees like this, and then plus they're moving 60 miles an hour, so, you know, it makes it pretty tough. Okay, there we go. Just did a hit on the Weather Channel, and back over here at got the Facebook Live up and going. I can kind of get tuned in on what's. But we're just about to get. If we can get up here just a little farther, set up on this next storm that's coming in, who are to be, so you can see there's going to be a pretty good storm come over that hill in just a little bit. We're trying to find us an exit to get off right at the moment, but maybe we'll get a look kind of off that direction. You know, yesterday we had a lot of tornadoes happen, and there's always a slight chance that, you know, we could get, yeah, let's try this exit right here, that we could get something like that again. So, not quite as big a chance as yesterday, but
there's an airport to the left.
Might see if we can get up here on this hill. If it goes up on a hill, I'm not really sure what we're gonna have up here. I know when it does come over that hill, it's gonna be right on top of us. We're actually going about like we need to get. We've actually got a pretty good line here, Randy. See all these? We've got like 3 or 4 sections of storms that's going to come right through here. Is that right in front of us? Is that rain? see it coming down the road right there in front of us. See the rain? That'll give you an idea how hard that rain is. It's just right here. Man, it hits us. Find a place to pull over, just pull over.
I don't think there is any place here.
No, we're... Find a place, just pull over here and turn the light on. And background in there or something. Switch cameras.
Yeah, it's definitely a tornado that touched down. It's a pretty big street, Ford Boulevard. It's got several cul-de-sacs right off it. Just this one cul-de-sac, these houses are just torn up.
Got some pretty good rain coming in here right now, so. Well, they got pretty strong there for a little bit, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. God, where's all this traffic coming from?
There wasn't nobody on it when we got on here.
They're all on it now.
I guess, let's see, it's a ways before anything's coming behind it. Might
I'm
just,
going to turn and go back the other way.
okay, whatever you gonna do.
You want to go down this way?
You might want to just get in the rain, see if there's any hail in it.
Justin, did you submit that damage at all to any of the networks?
There's nothing that's coming for a ways. No rotation. What little I do see is we just went past us. Actually, there was a little bit of rotation showing up now that just went past us. That little gusty. We'll pull up here. There's actually getting a little bit of a hail core here in this, so we actually might be able to get you a little bit of hail here. See right there, that little slight rotation. That was probably that little gusty, kind of starting to ramp up there across the road right in front of us. That inflow going into it. Yeah, I just ease up here at this little town and turn around and we'll drop back and see if any of these others ever want to start spinning down through there. We're right on the bad part. I'll take a look at the other radar and see if it's getting a better look at them. Just wherever you see a spot. Look at this, Randy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row coming, and they've all got. They could start having some rotation in them. They're kind of kidney bean shaped. Yeah, turn this if you can. Let's get on back and look at them. They're in a bad spot. That first one is definitely getting some more rotation in it. Right there as we come into that, you guys seen that right in front of us, that crossing the road like that. That was probably some inflow that's coming into that storm and pushing that rain like that. They're not all connected. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 7. That's actually right here just on top of each other coming down through here. road's holding some water.
Yeah, it does.
Hello? Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, everything's going good. We got a line of, looks like about 7 storms right here in a row, little dots of them that's going to come across the interstate here. So we're just kind of looking at them as they all come by.
Hey, Gary, it's gone.
Let me see here.
Do you know that
I see.
deal with,
Yeah, we're actually getting back on the bigger highway here now. Yeah, is this 31, Randy?
65 south.
maybe Justin
Yeah.
can get that footage?
Okay, we're getting on 65 South. That's the larger highway. We just got on it. We just got on it just now.
I can't remember what it said.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Do a 6, a 7, and an 8 Eastern. On Weather Underground. Okay, we can see them. Just as you catch a open spot, just pull in and we'll just get it. That's about all we can.
Well, that, I don't know how they would put it up on the FTV.
Looks fairly decent over here, so.
That would be a question for Paul, Nathan, or Gary. Maybe Justin.
Okay, I'll find out, because I know a couple people that don't want to. Wow, there's some damage through here. There is metal wrapped around trees. What the? Oh, I'll have to turn around.
Okay, we got people from Brenda's in Birmingham, Alabama.
Who?
Brenda Sue Bradford.
Brenda Sue Bradford.
Yep,
What if a tornado went right through this spot?
Sounds like
There was
southern
sheet
name,
metal
don't it?
wrapped around trees
Yep.
through there.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham.
South of Coleman. We've got a lot of people watching from.
South.
Yep. We're going to try and get you guys a good place down here to watch these storms come through. We've got a pretty good line of them coming, but it's really hard here. You guys know you're down here. It's really hard in these mountains here to get a place we can see. So we just kind of have to drive and find a place and set up. Chance some of the one we're on right now, just see a report behind us of 1-inch hail. Britt, again, 1-inch hail.
We're going to have to go ride with him to check his measurements.
Yellowhammer says his sister loves watching me and Randy. Let's see. Can you? And it's gone. It's hard to see them. I'm trying to back it up here. Catch it. It run off so fast I couldn't. Sorry about that. I didn't get to see all of it. This chat, sometimes it goes by so fast and we can just see about 4 of them at a time. We are in Alabama, just to the north side of Coleman. We've got storms coming in from the west. kind of the southwest. Just trying to pick them off as they cross the interstate here. So far, there's not been any severe stuff right in this area today. Farther north, you know, that was a different story in Missouri and Debbie from Alabama. Queens. Man, it's going by so fast, guys. I really can't. Melissa, I hope you're not. Wow, it's going by so fast. I've seen Wisconsin and Michigan and Dee Dee from Texas. We was down there a couple days ago.
We were down there yesterday morning.
Yeah, yesterday morning. There's like no exits on this road to get off. We've got down here at Coleman, we can get off. Maybe one exit before that. There may be one coming up that we can pull over and get you a shot of these storms coming. Whoops, seen Longview, Missouri. Mike. That's close to home.
That's real close.
We live right there in Cassville, Dalton, Georgia. We was down there on some tornado stuff. Whoops. Please say hi to Hazel. Hello, Hazel. This is really going by so fast, guys. I'm really having trouble. He's in Decatur, Alabama. John.
Do you have a hail dance, Kelly?
Hey, we've got a hail dance.
That's what
Randy's got the hail
dance. Oh, did it say dance? I thought it said dance. I just got a quick view of it.
Yeah, we put. I'm looking up the. Yeah, that'll work. Get up there on that. Right up there at that Hilton Inn.
Yeah.
That'll give us a good shot. Okay, we're gonna get a good shot here for you. We're getting out here where we can show you a little bit. Yeah, we got Australia, Sydney. We get a lot of people on here from Sydney. We've got a lot of hail dents on the hood. Not a lot, but a lot more than we had. This is a newer truck. I can't even see them here with the camera. That don't even look good. That's not even. My other one had a whole bunch of dents in it, and that's what we're trying to do is get some more into this one.
Yeah, Cassville got some hail last night. Nothing big.
Actually, the storm that hit in southeast Missouri, we started around Springfield on that storm and followed it that far, and then it finally set down a tornado.
In Indiana.
Yeah, started in Missouri and went into Indiana. Illinois and Indiana. I think that's where it raised up, went all the way across the state of Illinois and then to Indiana and was still on the ground. Hello from Kansas City and Arkansas. Vicki Neely's on here. Went to school with her. Hello, Vicki. We're down here in Coleman, Alabama, chasing these storms. We've been out for over a week. Now, we started out in Michigan, went to Texas, and back up here.
We're going to go up here and try to get a view from a little higher vantage point.
Yeah, I think we can see a little better right over there.
You want to go there or you want to go up here? It's a little higher.
I'd say right over at that Hilton. It looks good. We've got some coming to our west. We're a little bit south of them right now, but we'll just kind of set up here and I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kelly, we'll be back. Well, Kelly.
Hello, how you doing?
Nice to meet you, Randy.
We're doing a Facebook Live right now. We're gonna have to run over here real quick, so we're not leaving.
Okay.
Okay, we got some guys here we're gonna meet here in just a second. But there you can kind of see off to what we're looking at here. We should be able to set up right down there at the end. I think we're kind of overlooks that interstate. I think like right in.
Let's see if we can get back here.
Yeah.
Maybe we can turn around and come back.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll put you on the.
Oh, here's the parking lot. We can turn around.
We'll get these storms coming over us, and you can see pretty good off through there now. It's kind of about like he was. Yeah.
I'm sure Jeremy will get all of you today, Rick.
Okay, we just kind of look off through there. You can see the storms.
Hello, Paul Goddard. What are you doing, Paul? No, that's not Paul Goddard. That's Paul Goddard.
You know, I knew a Goddard. I used to rope with him. That's why I've always stuck on that name. Okay, you kind of see back off there in the distance some of the storms are coming in. We did have one of these just a little bit ago went tornado warned on us while we was actually going along here with it. All the way down the line here over into Mississippi. There's one just to the west of Macon down there that's looks to be a pretty good sail. We'll have to kind of keep an eye on that one. That might be one that could do something here after a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of out there, kind of isolated by itself. And I guess and it's in the Jackson area. That Jackson's a tornado magnet. Actually, look at this. Look what they just put out down here, farther south. Of course, that's a good ways down there. Well, let's not. Let me read this. We may have something getting ready to. Yep, that's what they're thinking, is that area right down there is gonna go off down there. They just put a mesoscale discussion out to our southwest from Jackson, Meridian, Hattiesburg, McCoon, Brookhaven, down in that area, the southern part of Mississippi. The storms is just now getting ready to move in there. I think they've got a little more clearing down there, maybe. Yeah, see the clear air that they've got, Randy, that they're getting ready to move into?
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to start going off. We ought to get down there. That's on the interstate getting down there, so that'll be an easy easy trip. And you guys that's watching us on Facebook Live, you can actually go to my YouTube page, and somebody could post the link over to our YouTube page. If Kate's on here still, she could post a link to the YouTube page, and you can actually go on there and follow us the rest of the evening. We'll be on here until after 8 Eastern time tonight, and looks like after dark, or right around dark, and that the storms may kick up just a little bit. You can see another storm kind of off to the farther to the south. You've just kind of got that storm coming up through, and then we've got one more that's just to our north. They're just kind of training up through here. It's really hard to get out and chase them like you normally would. Randy don't like to chase 60-mile-an-hour storms.
Yeah, I'm at Kentucky Speedway.
But
We're gonna have to run up and get some
we
fuel.
need some fuel.
Yeah.
You can kind of see that storm to our north. You can kind of back in there. It looks like it may be getting a little hail in it. A lot of times when it'll kind of starts getting that blue color, you can kind of switch over to my top camera. It seems to work a little better here. It's up a little higher. Pull around here and try and fuel up real quick, and we're going to bust on south and try and get down there to where some of them more severe warm storms are maybe supposed to be this afternoon. They still up here?
Yeah. Come over to the gas station.
Yeah,
well,
we're
they
gonna
can just walk across on there. If I get at this inland, can you shoot out the top?
Yeah, just I can shoot off the back. I think I can shoot off the back camera. We're gonna gas up here. I'll leave the camera kind of out there on some of that stuff. We've got to meet a couple fans out here and get some fuel to head south. So just take a minute.
Hello, guys.
I'm Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to meet you.
Hey, buddy. Tristan Miller.
Tristan,
I was talking to you a while ago. Offered to buy you
Oh.
supper.
Okay. Yeah, they had us doing a Facebook Live. Actually, we're still doing it in there, but they put out a mesoscale discussion for down farther south. So we're going to try and get down there. You guys chase partners?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we talked to you, what was it, yesterday, and then about 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah. You live right here close?
I live in Good Hope. I seen y'all was, I was watching GR Level 3, and I seen y'all was coming this way. I thought, probably get right here somewhere to watch that storm.
Oh, look straight back here behind.
Is that that's the 250, right? On your head. That,
Oh, this one? Yeah.
I'm ordering 350.
Maybe it's a 350. He's got the new one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting.
That's the 450.
Oh, that's the 450. I'm getting the 350.
Kelly's got 350.
What's your name?
Tristan Miller.
Tristan Miller.
Can I get a picture with y'all too?
Yeah.
Here, you want me to take one?
You get it?
Like it's getting with it back there. I'm gonna move my camera here.
Kelly gets back over here. Oh, you take the
Here, you got it. You got to take another picture.
Okay.
Here's yellow and I'll take
There we go.
Say cheese.
cheeseburger.
Got it. Speaking of cheeseburgers, Kelly, I want you to run over to McDonald's, get us a cheeseburger. I'll pick you up.
I think he'd stop traffic. Everybody just let him. He parked the Red Sea. They seen him walking across the highway back there. It's that program that you've got that it goes off in the background like a siren.
That's GR Earth, and it's got a program on it that does that. It's just a feature on.
Is that camera you got there? Is it Wi-Fi or is it just?
No.
You have to hook it to the
Yeah, I've got it hooked up.
Okay.
And we're gonna have to bust
Okay.
on south. It's nice meeting you guys.
Good meeting you too, buddy.
You ever see us out there, just holler at us. Yeah, we did get to put a few new dents in there yesterday. It wasn't fast. We got a lot of them. You look at this, Randy. I'm getting more proud of them now. They just gotta get some big ones. It's wet.
See ya.
Okay, we're getting ready to bust on south. And
How far down there is that?
let me check something
Probably
here
about
just a
3
second.
hours, probably.
We may have another one go. Oh, we got one right here. Two to our south that's. Let me look at them. I don't want to run off from a storm to catch a storm. If we
Let's run over to McDonald's and park in the parking lot and run and grab a cheeseburger and then.
Okay, we'll head on over there.
You be deciding what you want to do.
Okay, we're gonna have time here, I think. We've got some more pretty good storms coming into our south. We're just gonna, it's hard here to chase, you know, we gotta keep out in front of these on the interstate. You know, we're kind of in, it's not the best area to chase in. Randy's gonna run in here and grab us a burger real quick, and I'll try to get you some shots in here and figure out where we're gonna head to next. Sorry about Randy's flying around here. Sometimes he's hard to keep up with this camera.
Boy, that looks good right there.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Oops,
What do you want?
I'll just grab me a quarter pounder,
I'll get you something.
fries or something.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, work.
I better roll this window up just in case. Probably gonna start raining on us.
Well, maybe not. Anyway, he'll get a bite to eat, and I'll try and keep. Hazel Quartz. She follows us a lot on here. I'm back onto the chat a little bit. You can see these storms now, and that storm's a long ways off. You can see how fast that storm's moving there, and you know they're hard to stay up with. You know when they're moving that kind of speeds. Hello? Yes? Hang on just a second. Let me check. I was doing a Facebook Live. So you're live on it. It looks like 12:49. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. We're just north of Birmingham, Alabama right now. So, okay. We'll see you later. Love you. Okay, love you. Bye. That's Carol, my better half. Couldn't be doing this if she wasn't at home taking care of the chickens. So anyway, we may get a little more severe storm. Oh, there was some lightning. I don't know if you just caught that, just right there over that sign. Pretty good. You know, in a lot of these storms, that when you start seeing the lightning starting to build up in them, and that's one of the real good signs that the storm's intensifying. You know, if you've got storm, you've been watching a lot of lightning and that in, and you notice the lightning starting to go away, it's a pretty good sign that the storm is actually intensifying. And I'll kind of give you a view around. They're just kind of some storms. They're not real strong ones right yet. We actually, an hour or two ago, one went tornado warned up there, but never did produce anything. I better check and see. We got to do got 3 more deals on Weather Underground to do, and I think the last one will be at 8 o'clock tonight, 8 o'clock Central. Switch to a different camera there, pull off here. Yeah, there's a big wide view of the storm. Randy didn't turn the windshield wipers on, but you can kind of get an idea of what the big wide view of it looks like. Got a pretty good storm coming to our south. See what towns they're in. Carbon Hill, if you happen to be around Carbon Hill, you're getting hit right now, or Fayette. Looks like Jasper and Sutton's gonna get it too. You may have some hail, or Fayette's really getting some hail right now, it looks like. How long have we been on the road from AMHQ? We started out, I think we left Sunday a week ago, last Sunday, headed north, and we went to Texas. Then we come down into, I guess, Louisiana, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. Then we went into Texas, and then back up into Michigan, Illinois, and then ended up coming back down here. So we pretty much made the rounds. I'm gonna have to turn the windshield wiper on just a second. Randy got out and didn't. I'm gonna have to run around and get wet and turn the windshield wiper on. It is raining just a little bit out there. You can kind of tell when I look back here to my left now. This rain's starting to get on us. You just don't see none of the structure like we had a while ago. You can just see the rain coming, but I can kind of swing it back around. You can kind of see we're underneath that front right now that's coming through. So Randy's going to get wet when he comes out here. Kristen from Enfield, Connecticut. What I like about doing a lot of these Facebook Lives, so many people from all over the world actually get on here. It's neat to hear. Where to go on YouTube to watch the rest of this? Somebody I'm sure can post a link on here to it, but just look up Kelly Williamson, and when you click on my YouTube page, you'll see a live stream there, and just click on that live stream. And actually, if you'll subscribe to the page and that, you'll get a notification every time we go out.
Oh.
And did you get wet?
Damn near I'm melting. Hurry up.
Oh, gee. You'll live. Yeah, you don't look like you melted too much.
I think I melted 10 pounds. Oh, that rain's cold too.
67 degrees. Oh, a little lightning in here. Didn't we leave last Sunday? Is that when
Monday,
we left
I think
out?
Monday morning, I ain't sure.
When you left so long ago that you don't remember when you left or where you been, might be time to go home.
Well, I know this will be our second time by Jackson.
Yeah, actually it is. It's a big circle. We did a circle from Texas to Illinois and Minnesota. No, we didn't go to Minnesota.
No,
Michigan. Illinois. We got into Ohio. Did we get into Ohio?
I think so.
Is this yours? You get the same thing?
They're all the same, I think.
Anyway, guys, sorry about this, but we haven't ate anything in a long time, so we're gonna eat and chase storms. We can get down here around the town of Warrior. Right here, we got these storms coming right at us. Actually, there could be some of them starting to get just. Hang on, Randy, just a second. I want to look at something real quick. I just flipped over here.
We'll have to get out the driveway.
Okay, circle around here once. Sorry about this, guys. I think in this storm right here beside us that's coming actually right at us has got rotation in it. It does, and it's coming exactly to where we're at. So just circle right back around to the other side of McDonald's and let's watch. There's actually rotation coming
GPS signal is
out of the whole line. It's got a little notch on it. It's going to be rain wrap. It's going to be
GPS signal acquired.
We'll watch here a minute, and I don't think we're going to be able to see anything, but that thing may go tornado warned. See, look at this. Let me get the velocities up here. See right there?
Yep.
Little
You wanna
inflow.
go over and get
Little
one.
inflow notch right there.
See a little better.
I stay right here and eat these burgers and see what it does. Maybe some of the rain may go away here where we're at. Wait, am I looking at the right? Just a minute. I've got everything laying.
Kelly, you're live on TWC.
Yeah, right there. Turn to the right just a little, Randy. If they got us live, I want to get them a little bit more of this. This storm don't even have a thunderstorm warning on it. Look at it. See it?
Yeah.
Definitely rotating.
Back that way. Yeah.
We don't get regular lunch breaks, so we're lucky to get this. I got hiccups now.
Margot, Kelly's not funny. Don't encourage him, not one bit.
Oh, made me drop my burger. We say we're going to be out. See, if this is this Wednesday? Yeah, this is Wednesday. If we got to be out Saturday, are we going to get to go home?
I'd sure like to stop by the house for a little bit.
See if it's still there. You know, I haven't looked at the models much. The only thing I did see was this area looked good later this evening. I didn't read it.
Brazil, Spain.
Spain.
Waffle House. There's Alan from Waffle House. I like them Waffle House breakfasts. I like that little steak and eggs you got there, Alan.
That rotation's actually going to come right over the top of us.
Waffle House should sponsor me for breakfast. Matter of fact, there's a Waffle House to our right. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, we're watching from Brazil.
Thomas, Rochester, New York.
That rotation is actually going to hit us. We'll see if the wind kicks up a little bit.
Hope it waits till we get these fries ate.
It's not very strong rotation. It's just kind of broad rotation, but it's a start. Got to put that out there where you can see the hood of the truck and kind of see the rain that's coming down right now. Rotation is actually getting better.
Better eat quicker.
I am. There's a little wind. Oh. Dang it. Dinner time. Hello?
Hey there, Kelly, it's Chris.
Yes.
We're going to put you on TV here again in about 2.5 minutes.
You didn't need them damn fries.
Okay,
anyway.
that'd be fine.
Okay, well, Brandy's not getting jealous that you're on TV so much. Stand by.
What did he say?
Hope you wasn't getting jealous.
That ain't just fine.
Hello.
Hey there.
Have to eat when we can.
About 4 minutes away.
Hey, Jim. I was looking for a movie on Xfinity X1. Show me movies about weather.
Sweet. Okay.
It's the new X1 voice remote from Xfinity. You just say it and then you see it.
Now let's try this. Show me the Weather Channel.
Sorry for a lot of rain. For more on this, look at Jim Cantori in the lab. Jim? Jim?
Show me in the lab.
Jim?
That's not helping. Keep up with the weather and so much more with Xfinity X1. You totaled your brand new car. Nobody's hurt.
Who was that, Ryan?
It comes when you're insured. He says they'll only pay 3/4 of what it takes to replace it. What are you supposed to do? Drive 3/4 of a car? Now, if you had Liberty Mutual as a car replacement, you'd get your whole car back. I guess they don't want you driving around on great wheels. Smart.
With Liberty Mutual new car replacement, we'll replace the full value of your car. Liberty Mutual. Insurance.
Did now.
About 3 minutes back.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, all good? Fast, we're good. We're good, Charlie. Defenders of hope. Statins lower cholesterol, but could also lower your body's natural CoQ10. Keto helps restore this micronutrient results in better absorption.
We're waiting. We're going to do a live on the Weather Channel right now, so that's what we're waiting on.
There's nothing more important than your health. So if you're on Medicare, or will be soon, you may want more than Part A and B. Here's why.
If you want to start rolling, we can. I'm ready.
Your Part D medical expenses. The rest is up to you. You might want to get AAR Care Supplement Insurance Plan, insured by United Healthcare
Well,
Insurance.
the rain kind of slacked off.
Looks like right there, eh?
Insurance plan.
Yeah.
These will pick up some of what Medicare doesn't pay.
Just a second. It might.
Plan. Any
That
doctor
should be
or
getting right on us.
You can stay with a doctor or specialist you trust.
That north,
Or go with
Yeah.
so it should be right over here.
Yeah.
Don't wait. Call now.
If it hadn't already went through an update and come over here.
Yeah.
Their supplement plan that works for you.
If it had, we'll bust out of here.
Where are we at? We're
Nope, I felt hurt. That piece of hail.
South Vermont.
And they're the only plans of their kind.
Yep, I hear a little hail starting.
Like any of these types of plans, they let you apply whenever you want. There's no enrollment window, no waiting to apply.
I'm trying to.
Call now. Remember,
You can see the hail bouncing out here. You can see the little wind coming in right now. Got a little bit of hail bouncing. Turn him on this fast slow.
God dang.
That helped, didn't it?
Quarter pounder. Oh, man. Hit me hard.
Is that all it's got for us?
Feel a little wind. Dodge City.
Right now, a severe storm system capable of producing damaging winds, hail, and even tornadoes is tracking towards the east coast. The storms have already unleashed more than 20 possible tornadoes and left 3 people dead. One city on alert for these storms is Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's go ahead. You see it on the right-hand side, those clouds, very ominous looking. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect, stretching not to Raleigh exactly, but close.
okay, Kelly, stand by my
Okay.
And now, heading into live radar on the left, we still see some showers heading your way. As we get through the next several hours, we're going to see them roll through just after dinner time. By around 7 p.m., that's when you can see that main line of storms push through. Expect gusty winds, hail possible, and we cannot discount a tornado or 2 being popped up with these line of storms. Here's the forecast. This is the next 12 hours. You can see that the windy conditions continue through about 6 p.m., and then we have that thunderstorm threat between 8 p.m. and midnight, lingering just until about 2 a.m. with those showers. Nick?
Well, let's check in with Storm Tracker Kelly Williams now. He's live along I-65 near Coleman, Alabama. And Kelly, the last time I looked at the radar, it looks like you were right in between severely warned thunderstorms.
Yes, we're actually, right now, we're just sitting in Coleman. Have some real heavy rain right here right now. They actually had some pea-sized hail, was about as big as what we had, but we actually stopped to get us a bite to eat, and the storm kind of come on top of us. But you can kind of tell there's a lot of street flooding right here, and you can tell the cars going by that the ponding on the roadways, and that's really got bad with this heavy rain.
Have you seen any problems as a result of that? Any cars stalled out or any accidents?
Not today. Everybody's been doing a pretty good job. You know, they've kind of slowed down a little bit on the roads, but when you get in one of these thunderstorms, you know, it's not just the rain that you have to look out for. There's some pretty gusty winds when you come upon one of these.
And some of these storms have really been rocketing. I mean, they've been moving very, very quickly. You know, are you trying to stay with any particular storm?
No, with these 60-mile-an-hour storms, all we've been doing is just trying to stay along the interstate here and kind of catch them as they come by us. You know, we're just kind of going down this 65 Interstate 65, and as they come across it, we're just kind of lining up with them, and hopefully we'll be able to be there at the right time. But you know, with the trees and everything here, and you know, these storms moving this fast, you know, there's really not any way to chase them.
We're keeping an eye, of course, on Birmingham. Are you planning on heading there maybe a little bit later on?
Yes, we're just keeping dropping to the south. We should be in Birmingham. As the storms get there, we'll be there with the storms. So we're just kind of dropping to the south. Looks like there's some severe storms that's a little bit more to our south. That we're kind of in a spot here around Coleman that, you know, the storms wasn't quite as severe, but we do have some pretty severe storms just right to our south. Looks like they might go right to the north of Birmingham.
Yeah, definitely going to be watching that area. Kelly, thank you so much. Stay with us and we'll continue to check back with you. Appreciate your expertise out there today.
Thank you.
Well, one place you do not want to find yourself in the event of a tornado is on the road.
Okay, we can bust south now. That's... we got these pretty good ones just to our south. We need to try and get down there and see if we can. We need to.
Is there anybody behind us on your side?
Nope, you're good.
I can't see.
You're good. Okay, that one kind of went over. As you can see, some of the rain that the people had to deal with there. Pretty good water ponding on the road. You can see it here running in pretty heavy.
Clear.
Yes. Okay, we've got about 5 more minutes left on Facebook Live, and if you want to continue to watch these severe storms that's coming to our south, one of them's got a pretty good hail core around Barry. Actually getting a little bit of, maybe a little rotation on it, just broad rotation. But if you want to continue to watch it, look up Kelly Williamson on YouTube, and we've got a live stream over there that you can watch in HD if you're able to. And if you want to subscribe to my page, you'll actually get a notification when I start streaming that we're out. So here lately we've been streaming about every day.
This old boy has screwed up.
He's about to have a wreck, huh?
Yeah.
That 18-wheeler moved him back over, didn't it?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he's about to screw up again. We better, I don't know if we want to follow him or not.
I'd rather have him in front of me than behind me.
Okay, we're going to have to push it probably to get down south, but Randy's got his belly full, so maybe that'll make his foot heavier. We'll get down there quicker.
I can only do what I do, Kelly. You're going to have to get better on your timing. You should have ate quicker.
You shouldn't have bought as much food.
I know what I don't know why I would do that. God dang. No more McDonald's for a week.
That good, healthy, storm chasing food.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can check out on my YouTube page. Stay with us if you can. Oops, I just had a message I was trying to read and it went away. You know, if I don't answer your guys' questions when I get questions from you, it's Probably just they come and go so fast. I'm trying to read everything, and a lot going on out here. So we're trying to get back in chase mode now to get you another view of the clouds. There you go. Get you kind of some that was actually already went over the interstate and we're a little bit behind. That wasn't my 3 o'clock.
Hello. I tell you what, I won't even let a man eat. Yeah, we're just 56 miles from there now. And we're on the road. We're headed that way. All right, see you later.
Next one's got a pretty good hail core in it, but it's going to go right to the north of Birmingham. We might not make it there for that one.
We're only 50 miles. How far is it?
It says it'll be there in about 50 minutes.
We should make it.
Well, this, you know, the difference, you know what I mean. It's going to be close. Well, you can see the cars coming out of Birmingham.
What's that cloud right in front of us?
Yeah, that thing was rotating.
I got it, kind of look like it. It's sure low, or it seemed to be lower. Maybe it's my glasses.
I think it's just me. For a minute, it looked like it was rotating. I think it was just my eyes focusing. looked like it had a big one going over it.
That's what that threat diminishes. Things cloud up and stay pretty clear. So there you go. The next 6 hours, you have a thunderstorm threat from now about 6 p.m. And then we stay cloudy. The temperatures stay in the mid-60s, dip down to the upper mid-60s, and then you have that cold front really pushing behind that.
Well, of course, we've been concentrating on the severe weather threat, right? So, but, you know, what happens after the severe weather comes through? Well, we've got wintry weather. Yeah, just
Chris or Ryan.
Let's not forget what's...
Who was that on the phone? Chris or Ryan?
Neither one. That was somebody in the control room. Don't know who it was. They usually will talk to you right at the beginning, then they send you back to the control room. Okay, we do have this bottom cell starting to rotate just a little bit. You know, if this just had a little more heating out here or something, it would probably make these things go off. And this could have been a big deal, but I'm saying the temperatures have helped a lot down here, not having this cloudy weather. And actually, that may be why this one is sustaining itself a little bit better. See that clear slot right through there that it's actually in? What?
Thing went off in my ear.
Yeah, we want to keep a eye on this cell that's going to be going north of Birmingham. We're actually, I think Randy's going to get us down there maybe.
You hadn't ate so much. I've been a lot farther down the road.
Oh, speaking of eating, I'll get my pop down here before
you ain't done.
I'm not done. Where's the dessert? How was the viewers? Figured we might have a lot of viewers on that. See if the YouTube chat goes up. How many's watching it? Check and see. I can actually flip over here and oh my goodness. $681. He said, great as always. We have a big following. You know, there's a lot of people out there that enjoy weather just as much as we do and can't get out here, and I really enjoy showing it to them when they can. When it's good. Look at that.
Where's that at?
Given the risk of tornadoes as we get into the evening hours, the city's most at risk. It's the top of the hour now. This is Weather Center Live. I'm meteorologist Steve Walker.
And I'm meteorologist Leanna Brackett. It's another round of punishing severe weather pushing east right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the active radar. Here you go. You have that line of thunderstorms
southwest winds today, not so much southerly. And these temperatures, though, are warm. Most of these Gulf Coast states, it's around 81 degrees. The winds aloft a little bit more for the west-southwest. So not a tremendous turning of the wind, light, unlike yesterday. But there's a lift speed shear, 5,000-foot winds, about 60 miles per hour. We could have a tornado tapping into that. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings now from southeast Tennessee, across parts of Alabama, northwest Georgia, and down into the Mississippi area with that hail and wind threat. And there's a tornado watch for eastern Tennessee down into northwest Georgia, parts of Alabama, Mississippi. Since 6 o'clock, 2-inch hail, 70 mile per hour gusts, and a chance of a couple of tornadoes with that. One of these storms has gone now south and east of Jackson, Mississippi. You can see that these are individualized thunderstorms, not lines of thunderstorms, so they are supercells. The rotation a little stronger up aloft than it is down at the ground. But Lavender Core there, north of Puckett, Rankin and Smith counties, could be some large hail with that and some damaging gusts. Some of these storms farther to the east in Mississippi, north and east have weakened as they come over toward the Alabama line. But these storms here near I-22 there near Jasper, Alabama, getting to get a little bit of a bow echo on that. The south end of the line, though, still one of these supercell thunderstorms. So Fayette and Walker County, keep an eye on you for large hail, damaging winds, and keep an eye out for any possible tornadoes. I-59 right near the Fort Payne area, northeast Alabama, DeKalb and Jackson counties. These are storms that have had hail. Occasionally they've had some damaging winds. And up into northwest Georgia, Catoosa, Dane, and Walker counties have some of those severe thunderstorms coming right past the Lafayette area at this point, and up into southeast Tennessee. Earlier, this storm had tennis ball size hail. It is probably a little less than that now, coming into the Cleveland area, Bradley, McMinn, and Polk counties in Tennessee. The severe warning that was with this line of thunderstorms that marched east of Knoxville has been allowed to expire. Might be some strong gusts coming toward the North Carolina line and maybe ultimately Asheville, I should say. There has been heavy rain up in those areas north and west of the Knoxville area. Severe thunderstorm watch out to the east of that area into North Carolina includes Charlotte, and just to the west of Raleigh includes the Greenville-Spartanburg area of South Carolina. 2-inch hail, 70 mile per hour gust, the threat. It's still a severe thunderstorm watch up for parts of New Jersey and Delaware, but the storms there have moved offshore. Well, most of them have moved offshore. We have one brand new warning now up around the Toms River area that is moving off of Burlington and Ocean counties in New Jersey. These storms, when they were in Kentucky, West Virginia this morning, caused an awful lot of damage. So we still could get a stray severe thunderstorm, but more especially now from the Carolinas down into Mississippi in that area, that warm area. Into the Atlanta area, down toward the Montgomery area, and by 10:30 or so, it passes Atlanta, and after that, it begins to weaken. But still, stay safe out there, everyone.
Thanks, Dr. Forbes. Now, here's what we know about the severe weather outbreak so far. Tornadoes, I should say, Tuesday and Wednesday morning. 3 deaths have been reported on the storm so far. And right now, under some
cloudy with the water drop that's on the camera right there. Still 66 degrees. Very mild weather across the board.
Starting to get into where some of that clearing is that these are little stronger storms are moving into. Getting a little more rotation maybe on this Birmingham storm just to the north. South edge of it's got a little bit of rotation and pretty good hail core in it.
We're about 27 miles.
Yeah, I think we're going to make it, maybe get a shot of it coming at us. See how fast it shows it's moving. That's why. 39 mile an hour.
10 p.m. Eastern Time. It's covered Charlotte, Greensboro, and some of the western suburbs.
They've really slowed down.
Western suburbs. The thunderstorm
38. Yeah, this thing slowed down.
Here's the timing. Probably by 7 p.m. we'll see evidence of those thunderstorms. And then
getting into a little different atmosphere. See these ones to the south down here? That's probably some of the ones we really see how they're breaking out just kind of all around. These are breaking out in front of the line.
Northern suburbs in Cherokee County, watching those thunderstorms in the Chattanooga area, continue to stack southward. We have ones there in western portion. Atlanta, those storms come your way by 7 p.m. Throughout the evening, it's going to be a stormy time. Take care of it. Out and about. Then we have that tornado watch around the Birmingham area. The storms still to come on Weather Center by the severe weather threat in Florida. We're highlighting the areas most at risk. Straight ahead.
Pretty good eye on this.
Oh yeah.
This storm down here. You're seeing these storms start to go out here in front. That's meaning they're getting into a pretty good atmosphere. Get us another hail dent. That's the problem. We just ain't got this thing broke in good. We had old Blackie so broke in, it just took us to the storms. This one, we got to train it. Don't know where to go.
We've been in hell 3 days in a row.
Yep.
Just not that big.
We didn't get much big today. We didn't get no, I don't think we put no new dents on her today.
No.
Brett's still in front of us. He's pulled up on this storm down here in front of us. He lives kind of southeast of Birmingham. I think that's where he lives down there. Anyway, that's where I've seen his icon. Could look like it's kind of pushing out a little bit. It kind of lost its what rotation it had, and it's kind of pushing out.
to get out of there. I called 911 as soon as I opened the door up and saw it. So, you know, it took about 15, 20 minutes to get everybody out, but they were safe. Everybody's fine.
What are they going to do now, do you know?
Clean up and start over, I guess. What can you do?
And you've got a little damage of your own right over there, but not too bad, right?
Not real bad. It kind of blown some stuff apart, but nothing that I can't fix over there. You know, right here's the most of it. Which I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad everybody's safe.
Glad you made it out okay.
Yeah.
All right, Steve, thanks. And so, undetermined whether exactly these were straight line winds. The National Weather Service will take a look and see if they can determine exactly what type of winds went through here. But some damage, some trees, some other houses damaged. Also, a chicken house that had chickens in it caught fire, and firefighters were able to put that out. But a lot of stories like this around here, and the irony is that this comes nearly exactly to the day.
Fried chicken down here.
5th year anniversary of a tornado very near here, a big bad one in Henryville, Indiana. I'm Scott Newell, back to you.
All right, thanks so much, Scott. Still to come, a severe weather threat pushing into the southeast right now. The timing of windstorms could hit your area. That's coming up after the break. Stay with us.
That thunderstorm right there and come over here, mark a line through it, look at it. That's how it looks. It's leaning this way. See how the rain and hail's coming up into it. You can turn it around, look at it different ways. Storm out there all by itself. What's this? Put it in the middle. See look it over.
Show you how high the clouds are.
Yeah, see how I cut a piece out of it. Right there.
That is neat.
See, that's how the hail goes up in the storm. Pretty neat. we went plumb past this storm. So
New video into the Weather Channel. Damage from storms in northern Arkansas. This video coming to us from Poinsett County, just south of Jonesboro. Wind gusts of nearly 70 miles per hour reported in Jonesboro during the storms earlier this morning. And you can expect similar damage, and we're keeping a close watch on a vast, damaging storm system that's sweeping across the eastern U.S. right now. That is the main culprit for that damage that we just saw. It's the same system that unleashed more than 20 reported tornadoes to the west, leaving 3 people dead. One city that will be impacted is Atlanta, just in time before the evening commute.
These storms are just moving 35 miles an hour.
Headquarters tower cam right there. And we do have that tornado watch until Wednesday this evening, 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And that threat is mainly for the northern suburbs of the metro of Atlanta. Now, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that has popped up right now. It's just north of Rome. It includes the counties of Floyd, Gordon, and Bartow. Cities included Pine Log, and that's through the next hour. Here's a look at the future radar. We do have those showers pushing through as we get to 7:30 p.m. Atlanta. You are now in the heart of it. With that, you can expect some gusty
back up here.
We should have stopped up here. Gusts can be as strong as 40 to 60 miles per hour. Here's a look at the
next one, those coming to this same area.
And then that threat of thunderstorms really kicks in after the evening commute, and it lingers through about midnight.
I don't know where else would go.
Early tomorrow morning. Nick?
Well, storms have left a trail of destruction from Missouri all the way up into the Ohio Valley. This is damage in Cleveland, Ohio. Strong winds peeled part of the roof.
Someplace we can see back there, I guess, probably. I have no clue. If we're getting out of here, we go look. Yeah, we got some better looking clouds. Things went farther, more north than what? Drop down here and try, we can't see up here. Go ahead, something here should go off later if we can't see here.
I don't think we're going to be able to. Like dang trees.
Well, there ain't, like I said, there isn't much anyway, so.
Once we get back up there to town, look back to the north would be the probably only view we'll have.
Well, I think so they put out a mesoscale discussion for down here. So this is the new, the new area we need to get in this area right in here, I would say. Let me read and see what this is. A tornado. It's probably a tornado watch coming out. Lapse rates 45 to 55 knots. Pretty good. Large hail and sporadic damaging wind gusts should be the primary concerns. However, you always put that in there. However, low level flowing remains quite weird. Said as the evening goes on, the severeness may back off some. Get less severe.
Get less severe?
Less weaken.
One to the north coming that way, but it's going to be north. But you may get some rain. All right, you better get that couch unloaded.
Come get you another hamburger?
No, I just coming to a high point while you made up your mind.
Oh, let's go south to get down there on them where that deal's at. Okay. That's where it looks like what they're saying's gonna happen.
I don't know if you want to show that or not.
These down here's are blowing up fairly decent. Just like to see some of them wrap up a little bit more. Good. Inside. Clouds. It's neat after that rain kind of cleans the air off a little bit now. Well, that looks pretty good. I can't even see it there, but I can see it Here at the left of the Burger King sign.
Yeah, I hadn't got there. You're coming.
Georgia-Alabama border. So we're still in Central. So my 6 o'clock is 5 o'clock. Which guy?
That called you? Because he didn't know I was listening. When he said that, wasn't very nice of him.
What did he say? I forgot. Get whoop ass on.
Just have to mention that to Uncle Tom. Yeah, that wasn't very nice at all.
Open up a can of whoop ass on him.
When he calls you at 5, you just tell him, I was listening and I didn't think that very nice. 65 go all the way down?
We need to get on, I should have been navigating. Yeah, 65.
It goes what?
To Birmingham. Or to, over to Montgomery. Yeah, I better. I forgot we was getting close to. Montgomery, Alabama.
I think we just stay on 65.
Montgomery, Alabama. Oh, God. Montgomery, Alabama. Well, they make one of these that can understand hillbilly.
Got somebody in New York to make it.
Continue on I-65 south for 89 miles.
This next town is...
You should reach your destination by 5 p.m.
So this is probably the next best place to set up. It's right in this area. I'm not seeing any. It's got some hail. A lot of these are getting some hail in them right now, but I'm not seeing anything that's really getting with it on the rotation. This one right here that's right off to our, that's coming right at us. Right here's the track of it, right here where we're at. But if we wait on that one to hit there, we're probably going to be late on all these down here, being down here. I don't know. But that one has got a little inflow notch on it. We'll see what the next update does. That may not be anything. I don't think it is. report said something. Big hail.
Tornado warning for southwestern Catawba County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, southeastern Burke County in western North Carolina.
we'll be
Reach
there
your destination by 4:19 p.m.
about 30 minutes ahead of time, and that thing's got some good hail in it. Getting up. We got up this morning. I never dreamed we'd be down here.
I didn't either.
But it hadn't been too bad. We hadn't been real rushed. Not like we have been, especially these things slowing down to 35 miles an hour. Brett's doing the same exact thing we're doing. He's still just a step ahead of us up here.
Well, it's the only thing you can do, Kelly. I mean, what else you gonna do with it? Try to take off after one of them? That ain't gonna work. Or not them earlier, it might be down here. But those earlier that running 60.
Well, there's really no need to these unless they put up something down or start showing signs of big rotation. Other than that, you might as well just, man, look at the cars.
They're moving pretty good though.
side, isn't there? If you go ahead and pull over, you can sure get way off the road. starting to get right. Driving, well, the last time we seen him, he had a rented vehicle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right just there. I mean, he's not very far in front of us. Probably why we gained on him so quick. Oh, it says 3-minute delay here on my phone. Oh, well, they're all stopped. Wonder if there's a exit they're backed up from.
It looks like the roads are pretty dry right now, but those winds are coming ahead of those storms. And there's the look on the left-hand side. We have the tornado watch in red, and then there's that severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And that also includes the cities of Atlanta and Birmingham. Now, if we take a look at the severe radar right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County, including the cities of Clay, Gardendale, and Pinson. You can see that as this line of thunderstorms continues to trek across the southeast, we're going to see that line push through Birmingham over the next hour or so, and then it pretty much clears out by around 7 p.m. Now, we do have that threat for winds, and we've got that large hail possible. Here's a look at the next 6 hours for Birmingham. That main thunderstorm threat is from now through about 6 p.m. with a few lingering showers through about 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Drying out, clearing out. Temperatures will be dropping from that neck forward. And Nick has more on the winter weather update.
Yeah, we've been talking about the severe weather, and of course that's what we should be talking about, but we also need to talk about what happens after the severe weather passes. Colder air coming in, winter weather. Yeah, we still are in a winter season here, and 2 areas of snow around the Great Lakes and back toward the inland northwest. Let's concentrate on the Great Lakes area here, where we've already seen snow falling around Madison for the last several hours. And on a nickel altitude, temperatures down below freezing. Rockford, your temperatures are dropping down near freezing. We're seeing snowfall and beginning to see a few snowflakes mixing with the rain now around the Chicago area as your temperatures are down to 2 degrees. More snow. Green Bay, Marquette, still some light snow falling. So St. Louis, Cadillac, snow falling even as we speak. Is this
Hello?
now and tomorrow and on?
Hello? Yeah, how you doing? That's the plan, unless you've got something else planned. We haven't even looked at anything. They was saying something about Saturday. Is there something starting about then? Have you looked out? great. That'll work. Oh, that'll work. Okay, we'll see you. Okay, bye. Finally got the week to go home.
We can go home?
Not now. After 8 o'clock. Or be 7 o'clock, wouldn't it? What was that? What's that on your phone? Scott Thompson. What is that on your phone that coming up?
Thunderstorm warning.
That is cool. What's that? What's doing that? What program?
I have no idea.
I have never seen that.
Just to watch it comes up. Oh, I guess it's whatever this is. My radar.
Is it?
Well, that's what came up after. What'd they say about Saturday? Anything?
They hadn't looked at it. They said not to plan on it unless we hear something from them. Actually headed home. I think he got off right there. Messed up, fueled up.
Western Carolinas, northern Georgia, north and central Alabama. That's within a 50-mile radius, so be on your guard for storms that could produce tornadoes as well as damaging winds and hail. We've already seen some of that. Let's get right to it now with severe weather expert Dr. Greg Forbes. Dr. Forbes, I'll tell you, we still have that threat of tornadoes out there.
Yeah, speaking of that Tornado 4 for the Western Carolinas, we do have a tornado warning in western North Carolina, close to the Hickory, North Carolina area, right there. Severe thunderstorms from North Georgia down into central parts of Alabama, along and ahead of the cold front. Even one storm up there near Erie, Pennsylvania, along that cold front. It's really the warmest, though, down in the south, where temperatures are around 80 degrees and the winds from the southwest. Enough wind shear for us to get a couple of tornadoes. One of those could be here close to Hickory, North Carolina, and close to I-40, Burke and Catawba counties. The hook is just to the south of I-40. It may ultimately angle its way toward the I-40 area, near the I-Card area over toward Conover. This storm is heading just slightly to the north and east at about 45 miles per hour, getting toward Hickory at about 524. Pretty strong rotation showing up on this. There is I-Card in the I-40 area, and so coming up toward the Hickory area and I-40, that circulation, yellows and oranges northbound, green southbound, that's a tornado vortex signature that is going to be heading toward Hickory and Newton and I-40. This is within a severe thunderstorm watch, 4 or 2-inch hails and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, a chance of a tornado that includes the area just west of Raleigh down to Charlotte, the Greenville, Spartanburg area. Goes till 10 o'clock, and watch that's been included now for the Atlanta area and down toward the area between Birmingham and Montgomery. We do have a tornado watch that includes farther north in Georgia, parts of Alabama and Mississippi. Goes until 6 Central Time, 7 Eastern Time. And there are storms in these areas as well. We'll start with the storm west central parts of Alabama. You see the lavender here. This is going to be hail pores bigger than an inch in diameter. Greene and Sumter counties down near the Utah area, north of Mongolis. Then to the east of that, this one could be maybe 1 1-inch to golf ball size around the Brent area of Bibb County. This is south and east of Tuscaloosa. And then storms that are just in the far north suburbs of Birmingham, pushing their way across with possibly 60-mile-per-hour gusts and 1-inch hail across Jefferson County. Then, this storm has already had ping pong ball size. I wouldn't be surprised. Give damaging wind gusts.
Find a place to pull over. We're getting right in that range of that. It's kind of switched a little bit. It was down here, saying now it's moved farther north, so we might want to pull off the next exit and hold up until we see what's getting ready to happen.
Signs for US 70.
Hope it holds its course. It's moving. Let's see if it. That's from right there to boom. That don't look like that. You know what? That's picking up on this one right here. See, it's moving up. That's picking up that one. I'll bet you we need to go farther. Well, let me watch it here. See, that dude's moving right down the line of this other. See if it's there. And then there. Then
Tornado
there.
warning for Central Catawba County into Piedmont of North Carolina. Southeastern Alexander County into Piedmont of North Carolina. Central Iredell
right
County into Piedmont of North Carolina.
I'll go on down here a little bit. You see what I'm looking at? See, it moved again. Still holding right there. Because if I put my finger right there and back that up, it's not down there before we get to Jensen. It's this one right here crossed in front of it, and it's going a different direction. Can you get? Yeah. Right there, that truck might be Brett. One right there that just went past us.
Black one?
Yeah, he's got a black one that's raised up a little bit. No, he's still showing behind. He got on that outer road what he done. He used to have a truck kind of like that. It wasn't jacked up quite that high. Then he got him a Suburban. I don't know what he's using now.
You are on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 4:21 p.m.
Could be starting to get a little rotation on it. Maybe it's setting up for us to get a little hook on it. Showing a little bit of sign of rotation. Not a lot, but it's not showing the exits. There's got to be an exit here for this Jensen somewhere right in here. Actually, it looks like we're going to be at this one for at least an hour or so right in this area, because there's another one. What's coming right here behind it is going to be coming right into the same, it's aimed right at the same area. So we're going to be right here for a while. So we might as well get over here to this little town where we got some maneuvering room. Alabama. Watch these runs go out here on it. Watch that little hook on the bottom. See it coming out? South side here. Sped up a little bit to 39 or 43. Oh, it didn't. It is at 43. Now it's still on 39. Still better than 60. satellite a little more than what I've been using it for stuff like this. I just think I need to start utilizing that a little bit more. Because I've already got a clear spot found.
Onto US 31 South.
I bet we don't have to. Oop, they just put another tornado warning on this storm.
Turn left onto US 31 South.
Little bit of rotation showing. I bet I got us dead enough on it that we don't have to move much, if any.
You should reach your destination by 4:24
It'll be
p.m.
the first time.
Continue on US 31 South for 3/4 of a mile.
See how good it works picking it this way.
In a 1/4 mile, your destination will be on the left.
Be a parking lot up here. Past this, not this furniture place, but the next place on the left, there where that building is.
Your destination is on the left.
This is right past it. Cemetery?
No, that building back there, but
you said the parking lot there, right past this one.
Right past the one in front of that one. Any one of them will work, though. You'll see pretty good off to the left there.
Hey, do you mind if we park here a minute? No. Okay. All right, thank you.
Worked pretty good. I'm going to utilize that a little bit more in the near future.
Well, we found you a parking lot.
Well, I mean, I could tell, you know, it was open on that side. I didn't know this was elevated like this, but there's a few things you couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if them railroad tracks was high, you know, and you couldn't see over them, but
yeah.
One thing can't tell is looks like the hail cores are going down, but Brett's coming too. Oh, they're lightning. Good strike right over that house. Brett's coming same. He's turning right down the same road.
Yes.
Little bit of rotation on it. Oh, there was another strike. You guys gonna get some good strikes right here. They're all been right over that house. There's another. Pretty good strikes right there. We'll see what Brett's driving in just a little bit. Stretch my legs a minute.
Hey, didn't you say you posted that picture we took on the road? There's a lady standing right there.
You can see her.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, I posted it.
I never had found it.
Look on my page.
Well, it should have came up on mine, shouldn't it?
I tagged you in it.
It should have came up on mine. That lieutenant's.
Oh, there was a strike. The what?
That lieutenant.
Uh-huh.
He's already posted that picture.
What's this?
Coming over that hill, it looks kind of...
Yeah.
Right to the left of the house.
Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Oh, there was a strike. I was zooming back. There was another, and I was just out of the frame. look at that, it looks like it's going to the south of us, doesn't it? See it moving a little to the south?
Mm-hmm.
But it's been holding right on this spot. Pretty good rotation starting on it, Randy. See right here? Oh.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right over there. That might even be called a wall cloud.
Whoa, did you see that?
Yeah.
There might be Brett. Is it?
No.
It's not. Get a picture of that. That was a heck of a strike. That thing's really developing a hook. Look at this. Go to our
There, that's.
I'm gonna find this.
That is down. Or that is way. See right there?
Yeah.
If I have to leave in a hurry, I'm going north. I think.
Let's see what we've got. Okay, I've got a. Let's. Hello? Yeah. Okay.
We might want to go south.
Yeah. Hello. Hang on. Yeah, I think we're going to try and get down here and get in front of it. Just a minute. Okay. Okay. Got a spot there. This don't look good. There's some buildings on another place on. these trees on the left. So it looks like a gravel driveway. Be real quick, right? Yeah. I think that is. Let me zoom in here. Actually, that's close. Yeah, that's pretty close right there. Just gonna have to let it kind of hit us here, I guess. Oh, look at the gust come across the road. We're okay right now. First gust wind. Well, it's coming. Okay, got real high winds right now. I don't know how long it'll last, but hails to our north. Wow, we're getting some pretty intense wind. The hail isn't too far to our north, is it?
I'm saying no.
How big is it out there? You seeing it? I thought I seen some out here in front of the truck.
Yeah, there's a piece of nickel.
Is it?
Yeah.
Pretty good size. It just... Okay.
Wasn't very many, but there's one out there. It's good nickel size.
Yeah, right now we've got some pretty high winds. We've actually probably had some winds, I'd say in excess of 50 miles an hour. We're kind of starting to get another gust of it right now, but it's some of the highest winds we've had today. It's actually rocked the truck pretty good. I'd say we had, between 50 and 55 mile an hour winds just a few minutes ago. And none of these storms that we've been in have been really producing that kind of wind until this one. I didn't really expect this. We're actually just to the south of it. We're actually sitting in a parking lot, just kind of over. We had some hail and some lowerings off to our west, and we was kind of watching them pull in. And about the time we pulled in here and turned around, you know, the rain curtain just hit us and you couldn't see anything, and then the wind hit us with some pretty intense lightning. It's kind of starting to lighten up a little bit now. We can kind of see across the field just a little ways, but there was a lot of intense lightning with this storm. We actually seen some right in front of us, and you know, you could kind of see it as it ended up. You could kind of see it beat out, and that's kind of neat when it does that. Yes, we didn't have it hit the truck, but we had 2 or 3 pieces fall here that was probably a little larger than a nickel size, and looks like we might have some more storms kind of off to our west that may be coming in just a few miles south of us. We might be able to just drop a little bit south and pick them up. Looks like it could have some hail in it too. We're going to drop south toward Maplesville, just probably to the south of Clanton. We've got a storm that's just to the north side of Greensboro right now, that's headed right this way. Looks to be headed straight east. Looks like it'll probably come just to our south, so we're going to drop down a little bit and set up on that and see what it looks like. If it's got any lightning like this one have, it was pretty intense for a little while. No, right now the lightning is all went away. Right now we've got, looks like a little bit of a clearing just a little bit off to our west. Looks like the lightning's over. You know, these cells aren't real big and the lightning areas aren't real big, but when you're in there, it's pretty intense. A lot of lightning, wind, and hail. May have another one here. Yes. Yeah, that'd be fine. Let's go ahead and kind of drive down here toward this Clanton. There's another one right here coming in. We might get a hit here, a double hit.
Clear?
Yeah.
That was Brett.
Yeah.
at that up there on the railroad tracks. Look at that.
Yeah. Hold up just a second. Let's get this. Okay, right here. Somewhere.
Here. Probably ought to get right over here to the left a little bit.
This is good right here. There's a few strikes of lightning in there too. See, that's got a little hail core right there. You can kind of tell, Randy. See where that... Are you still with me? Okay. Somebody tried to call me and I thought it cut me off. Okay. Actually, we're just south of Jensen a little ways. We dropped a little bit south, and this storm just crossed over the roads here. And you can probably tell there's a little bit of a hail core in there. You can kind of see that just over the building there, and there'll be a few little strikes of lightning. But that's probably the hail that's actually in this storm right here.
Well, you see a rotation in that.
Oh yes, when we pulled over a little bit ago, we really wasn't expecting any winds. We hadn't been having too many. You can kind of see what the flag's doing in front of us right now. You know, it's just laying there pretty still. We pulled over, and by the time we pulled over, we probably had in excess of 50-mile-an-hour winds hit us. And we haven't had that all day. And that kind of shows you can be right next to these thunderstorms and have just dead calm winds 1 minute, and the next minute have 50-mile-an-hour winds. You know, it's just a few miles to our east right now that the wind's probably blowing close to 50 and just dead calm right here. So, you know, just because you're in an area and everything's nice 1 minute don't mean it's going to be nice the next minute. These storms change it real fast. We're at, near Jensen, looking to the south toward Clanton. Yes, you know, we're just now kind of noticing how high some of the cloud tops are. You know, we're able to, with our roof camera, it's kind of hard to tell right there, to look up along the edge of some of these storms, and you can actually see, you know, see how high they go up. You know, you can, right here's one we're looking up pretty high over us right now with the camera, and you know, they're pretty high cloud tops, but we wasn't able to see that until we got some clearing around, and it's actually brung some, it actually makes it a lot prettier. You know, we started out today up where the tornadoes that had been just to the east of southeast Missouri. And we started dropping to the south. We just kind of got on this line of storms this morning and stayed with them. And, you know, the storms have really slowed down to near 35 miles an hour. Earlier today, they was moving in excess of 50, and you couldn't really stay with them. So we've just kind of been dropping down the interstate here, Interstate 65, and just kind of, as they come across, we've just kind of been filming them as they come across, and every one of them is just a little bit different. One will have some big hail, the next one will have high winds, the next one will have rain, so you really don't know exactly what to expect in all these, but they're seems like this afternoon they're slowing down a lot. I don't know exactly what caused that, but they went from 50 mile an hour plus to like 30, 35 miles an hour, and that helps a lot when you're chasing in these areas. Okay, thanks a lot. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
Pretty rough.
Got some back there. Hello, how you doing?
Oh, yes,
Kelly Williams. You live here?
About 5 miles from here, seeing this. I'm waiting on Brian to look at it.
Did you see that lightning a while ago back there?
Oh, yes.
Did you? It was hitting it there for a while.
It was.
You want water?
No, I'm fine. Like I say, I only live 5 miles.
All right, you guys, like I said at home, you need anything, just hop in the door.
Oh, not really. There was up north, and they had us follow this down, and we just kind of get some of these storms coming across. Hello? Yeah. Okay, that'd be fine. Yes, I can hear you just fine. Okay. Probably right in there. Just warned. Yeah, actually, when we come up on it, you know, we just thought it was going to be kind of like the rest of them we had. And when we pulled in and stopped, we got like 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and we got some nickel-sized hail and some real intense rain. You know, that kind of surprised us. The rest of the storms hadn't quite been like that, but that one had a little more life left in it. Yeah, we've seen some pea-sized hail earlier, but we've seen some reports of bigger hail, but we've not been in it. I think the areas that has most of the larger hail, and that's a very small area. Most of these storms haven't been real big, so it hadn't been very widespread. They've been really in just small areas. So if you're not right in the right spot, you know, you're not going to get to see that big stuff. But, you know, we kind of look for it. Most people, they try and hide from it. So, it's kind of different out here. You know, it could have been, but that storm's still producing hail off to our west right now. If it was collapsing just a little bit, it's still going on pretty good. But I've been kind of noticing the storms as they seem to get right in this area. It may be some good atmosphere right here. It seems like they've been kind of intensifying right in this area once they got just about to the 65 interstate here. Okay, I can talk now. I had to do a live deal with the Weather Channel. Go ahead. By mistake, or you meant to? Did it come on? Yeah. Okay, when we get settled into a room tonight, I'll go over that stuff and see if I can figure out what the problem is. What's that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, I'll look at them and see. So they've been putting me on just every little bit, so I just kind of have been going back and forth. So. Yeah, so that's what you did. Okay, that worked. Yeah, change the lights is what the day. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll look at it. Might keep an eye on it and. Yeah, that will work. we're gonna head home in the morning.
We think.
Yeah, we think. They told us we could, so. We'll probably head out of here pretty early, I imagine, so probably won't travel too much tonight. Get a good rest and hit it early in the morning and get home. So. Okay, well I better get off here and get to navigating.
Turn right onto Alabama 22 West, 4th Avenue North.
Turn right on 22 West.
Yeah, it's just this one right up here. Yeah. We'll just get we'll get out here and kind of get out of town, and we'll be facing this for a while. These are going to start coming a lot slower. Well, look. This is showing a lot of rotation.
Continue on Alabama 22 West for 9 miles.
Now we're about in the bottom of the area of storms. I'm not 100% sure if a guy could stay with that storm, might be a good one to try to stay with. Would have took us that storm. See how it's out in front of all that? You know, Randy, we might want to do that. That storm is all out in front of that, all by its lonesome. I'm gonna look here a little bit and see if we got some no darn road options. No road options. Ones that's out of the line out in front. But how do you stay on them things? Right there is how you do it, right on that road. Let's do it. Let's go stay on that. I think that's the thing to do. I think these lines isn't moving very fast. This has got a ton of lightning in it. We know that. And we'll just follow behind it.
How fast is it moving?
34. And there's a pretty good road right through there. See, if it goes a little bit north, there's actually a road that runs all the way up through there. And if we're behind it, we can get the lightning. We're about out of the tornado warning, the tornado watch box ends right here. They're thinking this is the better atmosphere.
south, 7th Street north.
We've got 2 more hours is all we've got to do. And that'll get us back a little farther north.
Continue on US 31 south for 8 miles.
Get us north, it'll also get us further east, but
we can follow it back up here to this road. We can cut up here to Birmingham and maybe go back into here tonight. You know, we can stay out here. One way about as good as the other. I just think this thing being out here all by itself in front of all this other line, it's not got any, it's got clean air all coming from the bottom.
I think when dark starts getting here, it's going to start killing.
Well, they said it was going to weaken all the time, but if that thing's got some lightning in it, we can follow it behind and get some good lightning. Hello? Yeah. Okay. We can get on that here pretty quick. Seven miles we go left. Yes. Okay, that'd be fine. Okay, bye. Okay, not for another 45 minutes now. And that's going to put us, yeah, should just have a couple more, 2 or 3 more to do, hopefully. Good.
I don't care, it don't about hurt me. No, that's not what he said. Still ain't figured out why he would say that.
Whoa, pushed the wrong button. Brett here somewhere. No, he's going after it, but he's going up here. He's coming, he's going up this road. He's on it too. Either that one or he's going to take that one that comes in. We've still got this one coming right behind, so if either one of them, if we're on this one and one of them goes severe, we can always drop back. But you can see the difference in this and this. You know, there's just a, that's just a different. pull some stills off some of that lightning shots from that. There was one, did you see that one bead out when it, oh, I love that. When it, looks like there's a bunch of trees going that way, but if we're behind it like that, we'll just be shooting right down the road.
I don't think this old boy's got a sign of brake lights.
Don't look like it, does it? Sure this darn backstorm's not going to come up here and catch this thing. But I think it's what's going to happen. We'll see. Showing some 40, seeing some 40 mile an hours right here on the end. 40, 44. I don't think they're quite as strong as what they were. Wish that I had my. That's what I need to do is I need to order me about 2 or 3 of them little deals because them things are going to bust a lot, I'd say. Hello?
said.
Yeah. Half mile. Okay. Okay. Hail core again. Put a thunderstorm warning back on it. See some hail up here in the road. Okay, we're near Verbena, Verbena. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Verbena. Yes. now this is the only one that's got a thunderstorm warning on it.